Okay, we're back. So, we're back with Frostpunk 2, baby. Yesterday we played the introduction, which seemed to have gone well, and we put the city on tracks to not die instantly, which I think is good. We're doing okay. We attained a fragile equilibrium, but I know for sure that things are gonna get crazy, and we won't be able to maintain this equilibrium. We'll have to do either some good city planning or take some hard choices. We'll see which one comes in. Anyway, I spent a lot of time thinking about what our priority should be. And I think we need to raise... Oh, I have my controller still plugged in. I think we still need to raise more money now, more heat sinks. Since I've sped up... Embrace the frost. Since I've... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 factions. Looks like we have one of this little machine faction is in here for some reason. Since we have upgraded our research speed, it means we spend more money on research now. Pause. So we currently make 24 monies per week. Unmet demands for goods in the old dreadnought. Didn't we trade for that? How do I... Yeah, so you guys should have goods. You guys are sending me a bit of oil. Let me have a stockpile depletion going on. Heat surplus. Heat surplus. We have a max... Oh, we can't trade it, but do we have a maximum amount of heat? Can we not go over 250 heat? That's interesting. We don't need to trade food. Are we trading goods? And we are trading goods. We have a bit of a surplus. There. It's a bit too much of a surplus. So we have currently here 1,000 people not doing anything. So I think we should have... There's minor cold. Why? That shouldn't be the thing. Squalor. A bit. And it's growing apparently. Nah, don't think about it. So all we can do here is exploit more oil and get more prefab. So I think we'll have to use this population here and put them to work on the extraction district. Only 40 heat stamps. I'm taking a close look at my heat stamps right now, since we're going to be using them often. Maybe I should put them next to the generator. Make it more efficient. And produce a tiny bit of squalor. Just a bit. Okay, so they do that. That's going to require more goods when this is completed. Over to New London, we have to balance out our manufacturing. You guys are already producing at maximum capacity? Yep. Outputting 71 goods a week. So I need to make another industrial district, but we barely have the workforce for this. Well, we have to. Give it 2 weeks and we can do that. So, construct the generator adaptive pumps. Yeah, so we can use the oil. Needs 200 prefab, 100 prefab, 200 heat stamps. Do we have to prioritize that? Nah, not yet. Oh wait, actually when it gets cold we're gonna have to do it, so... Let's save up until these things get colder. Our stockpile will last for a bit. I'll not be too worried about that. Let's see. Housing district. So we can have more... You know, we could recruit more people. You guys. Convince them all to come. 3,000 people. Not yet. If I convince them to come... Wait, let me wait. When can I get bribed? In 21 weeks. So in 21 weeks we're gonna get these guys to come in here so I can have a big bribe. Oh, we're gonna get bribed in 1 week. We're good. I need a bribe. The city works on bribes. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I think something just got built over into the old dreadnought. Yep. So now these guys make prefabs, and they're losing a bit of oil. So I guess we should expand to the next oil node. That way, I think? Yeah, so the next frost breaking will be fine. Over, can I get bribed yet? Yes. And can I make the super generator before the cold sets in? The generator can run on oil, coal, or steam. Interesting. We don't have any steam sources, do we? I don't think so. I can use some of this workforce. We have a bit of extra money. Let me set up the next industrial district. Where's the best spot? Over here. Bam. Bam! Yeah, that works out, I think. Maybe I should build some hubs. Stockpiles. Good stock. We don't need stockpiles. Well, maybe a good stockpiles because we... Ooh, we have 20,000 good stockpile. Oh, that's pretty good. What is it? Cut short economy. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. The work goes on to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problem and can want stewards to delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget, up to them to use it wisely. Paid essentials provide less heat stamps. It's only like 3 heat stamps. Yeah, so it's 1 heat stamps. That's fine. We aren't that starved for heat stamps yet. Also, the Frostland team is back. Let's put them to work on something else. I think these guys that are gonna come in, I'm gonna put them to work on more Frostlands. More population. You guys are already expediting over there. The Lovers. A pair of automatons lies broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigation bearing and follow each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their story sound almost romantic. We can take their course or repair the automatons. Repair requires 150 prefabs. I'm gonna repair them, obviously, once we have the prefabs. A row of hunters' hangars breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gather the food for a great expedition, now we can gather the food to feed our great city. Oh, I can choose where to send the resources. Interesting. World expedition. Judging from the remains... Why should I not send everything to New London and then from New London we have trading with the other outposts? Judging from the remains of dozens of vehicles here, were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps and half-buried crates, each marked with the possible location of other generator cities. One was noted with thick letters, Roet Nose, from the Roet expedition. There was such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind by buried snow and time. Yeah. 50,000 material stockpile. So much material. And this can provide us with more material. And this can make our Frostlands more efficient. Our Frostland teams. Anyway, we have to keep exploring. Dangerous, safe. Explore over here. In the meantime, can you guys build a bit of a trail? We're not done yet, but... No, we need 10 frost people. Okay, so we're building this industrial site. This material issues, it's have the assembly. We're currently researching all do maintenance. That should help with our material needs. We'll see. If I go here to trade... are you guys done frost breaking? They're probably done. Everything's getting worse. Not really. Frost breaking is almost done. Then we can build another extraction site. Wait, actually we have to frostbreak one more time. There we go. And then we can build the next site. I'm gonna lower you guys' output so we don't need additional... You guys don't have a stockpile, do you? If I lower it to here, they don't need any extra heat. And we have the surplus workforce to go and gather that heat. Almost done researching. We'll have to spend some heat stamps researching even more stuff. All do maintenance placed on the council. Looks like it's not gonna pass at this current rate. Who's the most hesitant? New Londoners? Let's see. Research the blast foundry for even more materials. Pyrolytic charcoal plan for more coal output. Or mechanical factory. More prefabs and goods. That's the same as the recycling factory. The salvaging factory. Scores increase, high heat demand. Burns wood at a very high temperature in the absence of object to... I can research that, sure. I think so anyway. Yeah. Agree to their terms.
The proposed law has been approved.
Alright, let's fulfill our promise. How long to research? 15 weeks? Oh no, actually, over there. Still 15 weeks. And 100 heat stamps. Because these technologies are more advanced, they cost more to research. Also, we have the data generator now. We're losing 54 oil. Neat. But now we have a ton of coal. Which we're slowly stockpiling. Okay. And we have a ton of material surpluses. Good. Let me just send some stuff over to the Dreadnought. You can also transfer people, interestingly enough. Here's some materials for you guys. Build a bit of a stockpile, please. Also, we're almost done frost breaking. Once that's done, we'll have the new extraction site. I can send over more people, but if I do, it means we're gonna have to start feeding them. Oh, it's got colder. Oops. Okay. Can I build this plus the hub at the same time? No. 300 workforce, we don't have that. 180 heat stamps, we almost have that. Prefabs, we almost have that. There we go. Should be enough oil for everybody. Or at least themselves plus us. Back in New London. The industrial quarters should be done. Yep. We don't need that much goods. There we go. Okay, let's go and get some more people now. Hey, come in here. Also, we have a ton of expedition that just stopped. Settlement population, approximately 3,500 people. The hot springs. These hardy people live in deep reverence of the natural hot springs, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple outhouses and subterranean housing are very enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are cyclical outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our stick to heal at these natural hot springs. If we have access and a trail to the hot springs, we can reduce disease. They say they'll give access if we rebuild the loading station at the high pass, and their mushroom experiment somewhere in the Endless Plains, or force access if we have enough guards. So if we want to rebuild this thing here, what do we need? Requires a trail, requires 200 prefabs. What about this thing? Hot springs. Many mounted mounds under a cliff attract our scouts' attentions. They discover hundreds of infant skeletons. A track to the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. They can only assume that they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children to the hot springs. We can offer to take children the hot springs cannot support. Yes, please. Percentage of active workers slightly decreased. Well, that's fine. Boop. Since we already have lots of laws that upgrade the active population. Now we have 20 guys. Can I send them out to look for materials? Sure. We're gonna keep exploring for now. We're gonna build some trails later. Actually, I should build a trail to this thing here, which reduces the cost of expedition. Can I cancel that? Well, first, let's build up some stuff. Hey. What? Oh, yeah, we're not done. Excuse me. Crash transport. We have to collect some coal, if we have the people to do that. Any more expeditions done? Expeditioning? This place is too barren to benefit us, apparently. Now, we only had one expedition done. Okay, cool. Anyway, we should focus on the old dreadnought for now. And expand over here. For more oil. It'll take a while, though. People are about to arrive. How did things shift over here? Pretty badly, pretty badly. But now we have more people. Let me just make sure all the housing districts are built up before I start building any new ones. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 new ones. Oh yeah, 2 new ones. Okay. Also food is a bit of an issue. We don't produce enough. So I should research some hothouses or something. Or go for one of our expedition found a site for this kind of stuff. We also don't produce enough goods. A factory can solve that. Okay. First, fuel. Back over here. Okay, we have a bit more fuel. Let's build a pump jack. I just need to do a bit of stuff to fix that. There we go. Okay, these guys have 25 excess oil. They had to eat into their stockpile for a while. Once that's built, we're gonna have to redo the trade balance. Okay, 135 oils. We're officially out of coal. I want you guys to build back up. Oh wait, that's the maximum we can trade. Also, we have to send back more materials. There we go. Skyways are needed now if we want to get more. So we burn all of the current oil, and we can stockpile a bit of coal. Those are prefabs, that'll be fine. What do we need? A bit of everything. Let's first start with housing so people aren't cold. I can't, we need more prefabs. Okay, never mind. What is it? A shipwright longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old, 90 summers. Well, winter is more like... I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life, anyways. Not everyone in the old Quen Heights crew can say the same. I always thought it'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. I pray them doctors are using the dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite and something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't they been true enough? So yeah, we need regulations for funerals. Well, we don't have many dead people, so I think we can pull this one off. Marginally increased by no common rule for funerals. I mean, we have the council about to... Yeah, we can do the council. I don't think we need to have them donate the bodies to science. We can have traditional funerals. So everybody's happy, kind of. We have enough to build one housing district. What's the best spot for these? Maybe around here somewhere? We're gonna lose about 40 heat, but it could be better, I think. Or if I go this side. If I frost break this back here, it'll be better. Can I see the district more clearly? Yeah, like that. So if I build a housing district back here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll be sharing more space, I think. Okay. So the future housing district. While we wait, we have a lot of population doing nothing right now. Let's have a... I could have a sawmill for my goods demand, but instead I want a factory. That should solve our goods problems. Also, how about a sawmill? While we're at it. Ah, we don't have any money. A pump jack? Where can I build that? Nowhere. Okay. We don't need to build any new food sites. We just need some hot houses, which I can research easily enough. Good thing we have these stockpiles. Oh, even more people live among us. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. Huh. I need more money. We get 31 heat stamps. Oh, okay, so the more people there are, the more income we get. But now we're about to lose a whole bunch because of the goods lack of... Okay, now we have enough goods. Nice. We need more materials. Good thing we have all these districts already built up. That's good. Next, food and housing. Food and housing. Also, we're about to have our stockpile of coal fully built up. Which means I should turn off one of my only coal mine. Or increase our oil output. How much food can we get from the thing over here? 70 food? I think we should do this. Send the resources to New London. Oh, you don't even need a path? You don't even need a path. Oh, okay, well that's easy. Let's build this trail here. It has to go back to New London. I wonder what the most efficient pathway. We'd have to do 4 if I go this way. Then we have to do 4 no matter what. What if I try to connect to this one? Look, on the map there's like borders. Well, those are the borders between the different zones. What's this location? Nothing, apparently. This one, in 3 bits. We just need a bit more heat stamps. If I connect this, we can explore and/or explore for less cost, which means our things are going to be more efficient. Curse of Winterhome. An ancient, empty dreadnought hold towers over the flat snows. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides, who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone goes there, comes back with a cough that only worsens. They don't have shelter, we must build more housing to take them in. The ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chance in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gas will explode or something. We just need 1 week to pass so I can build the trail. Okay. Yeah, now our heat stamp income, because we have more population, really exploded. Hey, Reds is here. Hello. Welcome back. Hi. I remember. Also, looks like we have some problems with crime in the city. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What can I solve? You over here. You're fine. You over here. You're cold. And there's lots of crime because of the population. How can I decrease crime? Crime increase with population. Guard squads and satisfying demand for ideas are the main way of combating crimes. High crime increases tensions and reduces population growth. So we need more watchtowers, basically. How's the game? It's hard. It's a delicate balance for sure. But I think we're gonna manage. At least I hope so. Let's see, what are our priorities right now? We have to build more houses. And we have to do a tiny bit more food. I could build another settlement for food, but... Either I research outhouses, or I build another food district. I think we'll go for the other food district. We can go down here. Okay. My next research will be something to do for crime, because that seems to be getting way worse. Since we have a really high population now. Dictatorship time? Yeah, wait, actually, you know what? You know what? That might be a good idea. Guard enforcers. No. Nah, it's to stop combating crime, actually. Doesn't work. Damn it. What's my next research? Nah, nothing interesting. Any laws I can propose to reduce crime? Supported quarantine, all do maintenance. Funerals. We need to do something about funerals, I think. Hey guys, have some funerals. Hello, I am doing good. Do I stream daily? Yeah. Just vote. I don't want to do any promises. We're already doing stuff with other promises. Come on, guys. You want to have funerals, right? Come on. Hey. They want funerals. Does that decrease crime? No. Guard squads increase or decrease crime, so I need to have more of those. I'll look in the research tree to see if I can do anything for crime.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
The dead can't work, thus we should expend effort on them, says the stalwart. Okay, thanks, stalwart. Okay, that was a promise fulfilled. De-radicalize the stalwarts, thank you. So they won't be a pain in the butt. Can I get some corruption? Hey, bribe me. Okay, in 2 weeks I can get bribed. Good. That should kick back up our construction industry. For some reason, my construction industry works 100% on bribes. Okay, so we can solve our food problem over here. Food district. Should I build towards the habitats? Nah. They'll be built up this way anyway. Okay, that's food solved. Next, housing. To make housing, I need more materials and money. So that's gonna come with the next bribe. Any research for crime? Hothouses, factories, heating. What does the generator upgrade do? Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Okay, that seems cool. Frostland, I can have skyways. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Do I play any other games? Sure. Work compensation, housing block. Would this reduce crime? Hey, I can get taxes. Oh no, I lose taxes. Damn it. Oh wait, this can help with our housing issues. But it does have a more of a workforce requirement. Hey, I can build housing blocks in other districts that aren't housing. 20 heat demand. Do I have Discord? I do, but I don't like to share it. Over on the internet says. Watchtowers. Guard squad. On the workforce, crime is slightly decreased. 20 heat demand. Can I have something that decreases crime even more? No. Watchtowers, patrol watchtowers, surveillance watchtowers. This one has a heat demand. But less workforce. I think less workforce is more efficient. Yeah, we'll have to research this one. I just need to wait a week so I can have the monies. Okie dokie. Let's wait a bit. We'll solve all these issues, I swear. We'll have the perfect society. With surveillance, baby. Since, you know, there's like 20,000 people living here, I don't think it's unreasonable to have a bit of surveillance going on. Especially since we have a crime problem. Okay, so food's about to be solved. Next, housing. Disease. Because it's too cold. Well, can I get bribed? Also, tension is rising. Don't think about it. Bribe. Time to build some housing. I need 4 districts at the very least, so we have to do some frost breaking to expand our available. I think we're gonna build and join up these 2 sections. Actually, I can do that right now. I just need more prefabs. It'll take a couple of weeks. Since we already have a bad crime problem, I might as well just stop providing many goods. Give me more prefabs, please. There. We have a bit of a stockpile, so it's not going to be immediately felt. 15 weeks. We have something new over here. Oh, the charcoal plant. Now we'll be fine. Hey, food! Okay, you guys don't need to work that hard. There we go. So food is solved. Next. Housing still. I just need these prefabs because for some reason housing is like the most expensive things in terms of the materials to build. Also, we have a whole bunch of guys not doing anything over there. Let's see, this trail's been built. Oh, it needs to be a settlement. It reduces exploration cost by 10%. That's not that much, honestly. Let me find some places we can explore. An explorer's grave. A pile of stones break the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while other points out that we can take the core and reassemble the cairn afterwards. We can do this later. We don't even have a use for cores yet. A grove for more materials. That's cool. But we don't need those right away. Keep exploring. Oh, that's the edge of the map. We got it. We're at the edge of the map. We're at the edge of the map. I can expedite here. Sure. We can expedite there. Sure. Only needs 9 people. This is dangerous. Dangerous. There's already an expedition over there. We have so many people. I think we can... Once we're done with the housing, we can start focusing on more expeditions for more exploration. And once all that's done, we can have a whole bunch of colonies all over the place. I think our next law should be the one that stops the quarantine law we have. Because it reduces housing availability, even though it's going to help with disease. Actually, I think it's more important to help with disease right now. Okay, we can build the next housing block. We don't get the bonus for being near the housing district. That's fine. there. The next one will build like this. Speed up a bit. Housing is getting solved, so now the frost should be diminishing. Yep, frost is diminishing, which means sickness should be diminishing too. Yep. Now goods are gonna be running out soon, but that's fine. It's because we're building. Once we stop building, we can solve that issue. And once we're done with all that, we can put this workforce to use. Because we have resources to do other things. Also, our coal stockpile is about to be full. Just FYI. Somebody stopped exploration. Shipwreck camp. A wall of whiskey barrels protect the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. What's a sun drug? Vitamin D? Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts were handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand to the shipwreck itself, the Baron. We can take more steps towards men before our people will accept these as allies, or requires 20 guards to shut it down. What about the shipwreck itself? The shipwreck camp. 5,000 people. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk. Founded by escaped prisoners who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our Scots say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices being behind each bulkhead. After a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do for the wreck. We must make more steps toward equality before our people will accept these as allies. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Or if we have even more squads, we can bring them to New London. So it looks like we have a choice to make for how to make allies with these settlements. Like these one, we have to rebuild the high pass near the Endless Plains. Endless Plains. Endless Plains, where is that? Mountain, ridgeline, plains. Is that it? Maybe. Explore. I guess we can explore. Yeah, we can explore this one too. Okay. Explore. Back to housing. We just need more prefabs. Surveillance watchtowers. Guard squads. Now, what? Guard squads. Guard squads. Apart from crime, do they do anything else? They help with our neighbors, it seems. Are they like an army? Guard squads can directly decrease crime by protecting the city. They can be used to quell protest or can be occasionally used in various events. Okay, well, thanks. How do I build guard squads? Surveillance watchtower. It's not expensive, it's cheap actually. Good to know. Once we're done with the housing, we'll build some of these. Our next idea. I think we have something for more workforce, but now I think we should go for some of our actual food energy efficiency. That's fine, we have plenty of energy. Heat dispatcher. We can construct these to lessen the heat demand. Settlement heating. Thanks to advanced generator, we can develop a furnace that could sustain small populations, so we can expand outwards. That's our story research. Let's do that. We might as well. In 2 weeks, we can expand. Any new laws I can propose? I feel like we've done all the laws we can right now. I could decrease the quarantine, but then we'd have more of a sickness problem. Not yet. One more week and we can expand our housing again. Okay. Housing. Then we get a bonus for being near other housing. When are these gonna connect? It'll take a while, I guess. We'll have to wait a couple more weeks again. Unwanted destiny, family apprenticeship. Steward, the father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy's not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls, please. Let him be apprenticed by under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that the family apprenticeship limits the prospect of children. Make it more flexible. Relations improve. Or stay firm. Relations improve with pilgrims. Family apprenticeship is less effective. Children who are willing to find mentors shouldn't be forced to be apprenticed into their family. Why would this reduce effectiveness? Man, it's fine. We have more laws to increase population workforce. Right now we're at 65%, which is what the law was originally giving us. And we have plenty of workforce right now. I guess my next idea is going to be to something to increase this. You're a disgrace. You're leaving your family's heritage. Wait. We're about to fulfill our coal stockpile. I'd like to build up an oil stockpile, but we just don't extract enough. So this extraction district is done. Demolish it. Let's see if I can build another one. Oh. We don't have the prefabs. Dang, prefabs. Give it a bit. Do we have any more prefab sites? I don't think we do, actually. That was the last we had here. That's a bit of a worry. Oh well, don't think about it. It'll be fine. Probably. Next housing block. We're almost done. Okay, and if I can expand one of these guys... Actually, can I build just another housing block so we have a surplus? I think we'll be able to soon. Let me see if I can build like a coal stockpile somewhere. It's over here, hubs. Fuel stockpile, 50,000 capacity. Right now we have a capacity of 50,000, so I'll double it. Reduces workforce demand in neighboring extraction districts. So I can have a minus 20%. Oof, almost reaches all of them. How many workforce? 100 workforce, 10% in these two. That's gonna be what? 50 people each? That'll work. It'll pay for itself. It's gonna be basically free. Apart from the resources we put in there. Okay. Now we wait for me to build the last housing district we need. Look at all these heat stamps we have. So many. I think I can bribe somebody. The Frostlanders. You're gonna like me soon enough. Once we have this research done, because you guys are on it. It's your research after all. Oh. The stockpile's been built. Something red is going on. We're about to lose our fishing village. In, I don't know. That's 100 per week, right? So in 15 week, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna have to build another food source. Hot houses are next research. Actually, we don't need to. We can scale this thing up. We won't be able to cover the loss entirely. So hot houses it is. Actually, no. We could just build to this site over there. Since we have the heat stamps, we can start frost breaking all over the place. Maybe frost breaks to prepare for future expansion. What are we gonna need soon? These factories over there. Expand this bit. Okay, frost break one more time. It's only heat stamps. It's only heat stamps in the workforce, and we have plenty of heat stamps right now, so I can frost break all over the place. There's more coal over here. Expand. Anything else? The housing could be expanded, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I could have another food district over here. There, so they can ride each other. This exploration district can be expanded. I hope I won't need all that money. Fingers crossed. You guys can be expanded. Okay. You guys down there, you're gonna be fine. I think. Maybe not you guys. Okay. I am gonna build this last housing district, and then we go for watchtowers. Solve the crime issue. Yeah, double up on bonuses. Actually, I need to frost break this bit over there. There we go. Okay. The council's open. Do we have any laws? I think we're out of laws now. Yeah, I think we're out of laws. Okay, cool. Things are about to get warmer. We're doing okay. For the most part.
Keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
I think I should double down on exploration, though. And more people, so we can have even more heat stamps. Oh, we have an event. I didn't hear the sound. Okay. A horologist repairing a watch. Imagining a society built on technological advancements, one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their designs, make ones more suited to our needs, one that's never break down. Even ones as small as a watch. I could be living in a city that pioneers these efforts one day. The city has made progress towards the progress cornerstone. We have progress and adaptation, merit and equality, tradition, and no reason. All tradition. Okay, let me build some of these watchtowers. How many can I build? One, and then another one later on. We have some of these expanded districts already. Let's build 2. That'll give us enough guards to even interact with the other settlements on the map. If I do it like that. Settlement surface. New upgrade. Now we need hothouses. Bio-waste hothouses or chemical hothouses. Water increase, heat demand. Looks like the Frostlander just have the better option. We have plenty of workforce, so it's not going to be much of an issue. 8 weeks to research. Here's another watchtower. I hope this solves all of our crime problems. Also, while we wait, let me double down on exploration now. I want to build, let's see, survivalist headquarters. Oh, it's cheap. Okay. This is going to decrease the danger of exploration so we can explore more places and thereby find more resources. You guys can be a settlement as long as we have a skyway. Where do we just explore? Over here. Ghost Town. All signs indicate this element was inhabited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains on the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the earth of the town hall, hurting herself in extra ration. The building themselves contain useful components too, if we can spread them in to dismantle them. Requires 30 frost teams. Our scouts... Ooh, more food. Well, we don't need to expand our food supply then. Hot springs. Some people from the hot springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They made the use of their parts to sustain themselves. The traders are on the verge of starving. They'll give us good for food. A huge stockpile of goods. So I could dip into my stockpile of goods for a while we double down on prefabs. Let's do that. Trade for food for goods. Now we just have to stop using goods, basically. I mean, yeah, stop producing goods. The Mushroom Cave. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the hot springs populace to develop a hardier food source. We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair the facility and share its benefit with the hot springs people. And if I do that, if I have the 200 prefabs and I repair this, we can have the hot springs reduce disease, which sounds like a good thing. Rebuild a station requires a trail to the city and 200 prefabs. Can I just build trails wherever I want? Yes. Okay. And over there, the shipwreck camp. Anything else I can explore that's gonna be safe? Ish. That's safe, but needs 18 teams. We only have 17. It's dangerous. This expedition is about to finish up. Give it a bit. Okay. We have 35 teams. A slavers camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to the walled camp. We can see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we send guards, we could deal with the slavers and recruit some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Once we have the watchtower, we can do that. A buried village for more materials. Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffoldings and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of a training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used in repairs and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side, near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found. Hey, prefabs. These 30 guys we needed to take something from somewhere, right? It was like a settlement we had to salvage somewhere. Didn't we? Right? Didn't we have a camp that we need to salvage? Yeah, take everything. 500 prefabs, yes. Okay, while this comes here, let's see. We don't have any laws to pass. We're about to research outhouses. We don't need to do that. Can I cancel that? Guys, stop researching that. Cancel. Instead, research stuff for settlements in the Frostlands. Skyways. We're gonna colonize the Frostland. Also, we should have a huge stockpile of goods coming in soon, so crime is gonna be decreasing soon, I hope, with all my guard towers. Right? Diminishing, yay! Crime is solved. Okay. Now, when my guys come back in a while, 5 weeks, 7 weeks, that's 7 weeks away. Wait, what? This seems like it's gonna be like 30 weeks. Oh no! Oh, okay. These guys move not according to the. Okay, this is a bad representation of how long these things are gonna take. So right now we just got. I don't know. Oh, 500 prefabs. Okay, and 30 frost teams. I'm gonna use this to start repairing stuff to the hot springs. So I need a trail here. I can repair the heating system here. Here's a food harvesting sites. Oh, that's a huge amount of food. But let me first repair the hot springs, see if they take the food. Requires a trail. It's gonna be an expensive trail. Hey. Okay, that works. Anything else I can use with these prefabs? I can shut down this shipwreck camp since we have the guards. Free the servants. Bring these people to New London. 5,000 people. Jesus Christ. There's a coal place. Coal. A well mining outpost. There we go. That needed prefabs, I think. Oil. Materials. More coal. What else can I build? That's too far. That's for more population growth. I think I'm good on population, honestly. You guys want to come in here? Looks like we're about to have an explosion in population. Let's connect to these trails. Boop. We can come back here later. These food sites are gonna be done eventually. It's gonna be an expensive trail to build. Let's build it. It's for materials after all. Bam. Okay. Anything else I can do? Take the core, repair the automatons. We can repair the automatons once we have all this stuff done. We need to build a trail here. I can send my guards over there once we have the frost teams. And we have plenty of food. Okay, so we don't have to worry about food. Let me keep some of these prefabs so for when we start expanding into... Oh, we're losing coal. I think it's because of all the housing districts I've been building. They've been taking more and more heat. Yeah, they're taking heat. Let's find a place that take heat and stop it. Okay. We haven't been mining any of our coal, so that's not going to be an issue. There we go. Okay. We're about to receive a huge amount of goods. What do I do? Could double down on exploration. Providence headquarters into the place I've expanded. Bam. Let's make these places not as dangerous and take less time to explore. Did I expand these guys? Yeah, when you expand them, you can have more districts or buildings or whatever. This place has a logistics bay. Expand. So we can have another vanguard outpost. Damn it, doggy. Ah, we have a lot of people. I could speed up research. What do I do with all these people? I think we're gonna have to send them away to work in our colonies. So let's, in the meantime, let's speed up research. No, industry, survivalist plants. I think we should explore. Exploration, exploration, exploration. Also, crime is still diminishing, so that's good. Also, we have... Where did this all come from? Did I just build up another mine? I didn't mean to do that. They must have finished a trail or something. Yeah, I don't need another materials outpost to be working for me. You guys can stay. You are good. You stay. Where's the one that just gave me a budgeted materials? I think it's this one. Guys, you don't need to. Okay, now we have 10 dudes. I can go and shut down this camp. No. Where's the slave camp? Repair the automatons. Ooh, more workforce. That's cool, but not now. More materials. There are the guards. 1,000 people. Not yet, not yet. I guess I could explore some more. This is not done yet. We need more Frostland teams to explore this. Oh, I can explore this bit. There we go. How's the old Dreadnought doing? I haven't checked in there for a while. Meh. They're good, I guess. They have no crime, no sickness, no nothing. Oh, they're low on shelter for some reason. Because they're low on workforce. Or whatever reason. Yeah, eat into your stockpile a bit. There. Problem solved. Anyway, back to other things. I don't know what happened back there. Maybe people got sick or something. They reduced the workforce a bit. Let's see. Well, now we have a huge surplus of materials. So I think we should go full production. And we can afford to stop producing as many. Okay. These other Frostland teams should come in with goods. Did I get materials and not goods? Okay, what to do next? We have more resources I can spend. Let's wait for things to be finished, these buildings. So I can keep the exploration going. Okay. Survivalist headquarters. That should be all we need. Speed up exploration, reduce risk. We should have no risk basically after this point. Also, we have a new team of Frost people, of scouts, Frostlanders, whatever they're called. I forgot. I keep forgetting all the names for this stuff. Frostland teams. There we go. I think they finished building a trail to some place. It might have been this one. No, it's not done. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's done. Rebuild the station, please. Hey guys, I did your thing. Action of an outpost that reduces disease. Decrease disease in the city and what? And its colonies. So I can stop having the quarantine. So we can have more people with the same amount of housing. Bam. Okay, that's cool. We're about to research the settlements, so we're gonna see what happens once we start colonizing other settlements. What the process is gonna be like. Is crime still? No, it's diminishing still. Crime should just disappear eventually. And we're building back up our heat stockpile. Holding a bowl of soup. Food, hot food in exchange for nothing. They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me like I'm a person. I never thought I'd see the day when my city would provide for someone like me, someone who can only take. One day I'll take them proper. I'll give back. That's cool. So we have the hot springs done. What about this camp here? What do I need to do? We have to take more steps toward equality. We have to arm the Baron's Cave or bring these people. If I give them leadership, are they just gonna produce resources for me? Because I'd like that. Just some free resources, like the disease thing. In fact, you know what? Let me pass the law that'll stop contagion. No contagion prevention. People are gonna oppose that. Yay. Disease is marginally increased. Seems fine. Actually, that's not gonna be fine because we're about to lose our. Disease is greatly decreased from the current quarantine, and it's not gonna pass if I don't do anything. Any negotiations? Research, law. I can do this law for heat overclocking, but we're gonna have to research it first. I was gonna do that anyway. I like that law.
The eyes have it.
How much more housing do we get? 40, huh? How bad is it gonna be the disease? Marginally increased, significantly increased by salvaging factory, marginally increased by dust coal mine. Once this trail is done, and we have the outpost created, we must take steps more towards adaptation for our people to accept these allies. What? What did I even do that for? Is the sanitarium different from... Oh no, we already have a reduction in disease, but if I have more adaptation, we can even further reduce disease. I like that, honestly. Okay, before we continue, anything else I can do? Send guards to the slavers' camp for 1,000 people. I do need a bit of population, since we have from free houses. There we go. Okay. Now we have to research heat overclocking. That'll be our next law. Oh, we're not afraid of a plague? Nah. Slightly decreased. Oh, that's not much. Let's build a hospital. Bam. Oh, so we still have so many goods. You guys keep putting online these materials outposts. I'm just building trails. I don't want to actually work here. You guys are eating up all of our Frostland teams. Hot springs. How much for the hot springs? How many? 10 frost teams. And this base. Ooh, outputs more Frostland if I create a settlement. Requirements: 20 food, 22 food, 15 oil, outputs 20 Frostland teams. Turn off for now. And now we can explore some more. What do we need? What do we need? I think more prefabs would be good. Goods? Sure. Goods are good. We now have skyways, which we can build. Let's go for heat overclocking. Waste heat conversion. Heat overclocking. I'll give it to the New Londoners. Since it's my promise. 7 weeks to research. That's pretty fast. And now we're out of heat stamps. Huh. Well. Let's hope the hospital really... I'm thinking about to deplete. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Also, we have our huge good stockpile. Let me keep making... I'm going to use this stockpile to keep making more prefabs. It'll last 100 weeks. Also, we're low on coal, but that's fine for now. Hospital's been built. Hey! It takes care of the disease. Okay, good. What to do next? Have 1,000 people not doing anything right now? Or what about to have even more people come in? What do we need to do to create an outpost? Let's say first I want a coal outpost. Now, I don't know. What do I want first? A food outpost? Food would be a good idea since we're going to be building a lot of stuff. I mean, we're going to need lots of people. Build a trail or a skyway. Well, we need a skyway. It's more expensive. Advanced quality trade route allows shipping of 600 units of any resource. Oh, I need more Frostland teams. What if I just take offline one of our materials gathering posts? Ugh, 200 materials in the black, in the red, whatever. Do you have to build a skyway all the way to London, or can I just connect it with one of our nearby trails? I think I have to go all the way to London. Oh, but they go way further. Skyway, can I build more? I think we're gonna have the old Dreadnought be a skyway soon-ish. Hey, look at that. We have coal, food, and materials that can all be permanent settlements. And these guys over there, and these guys over there. What have we not explored? Let me see. How many territories have we not looked at yet? One over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the ones with an exclamation mark are the ones that can have permanent settlements. This one can have maybe goods permanently. We're going to have more Frostland teams. Because at this rate, everybody's going to be busy gathering stuff. Let's see. Currently, they're making... 10 of them are making a skyway, 10 of them are the mine, 5 of them at the fishing village, 10 of them at the smelter, 5 at the hunting camp, 10 at the hot springs. There's 10 still assaulting the slavers camp. And 35 are doing expedition. 35 seems to be a good number for expeditions. Okay. We're about to lose our hunting camp. That's fine. Expeditions are going to be finished soon-ish. Hey, crime rised. Risen? Did something. Let's expand the housing district. If I expand the housing district, it's gonna hurt our... Wait a second. I can stockpile coal if I just decrease the size of the current usage of our housing districts. And this will give us a heat combo. Bam. Okay, and I'll build over here a watchtower. I think I need more population now. Well, once we have some Frostland teams coming back. Hey, food is here already. That was fast. We need 10 Frostland teams to create a settlement. It's gonna output 200 food, infinite resource deposits. So we're gonna have... What was the maximum amount of resources we could ship? 600 resources. So we're gonna have to scale this thing to up to 600 resources so we know the maximum amount we can get, basically. We can work with. In the meantime, we don't need any of that stuff. Wow, that's a lot of food we're getting shipped for over our place. Jesus Christ. It's feeding the entire city right now. Wow, now we have a lot of workforce, so go back and build some stuff. Get some materials, please. Okay. With this extra workforce, I think we're going to use it to explore some more. We're going to have to do lots of Frostland team stuff, so... I can't expand this one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to find a lot to increase the amount of Frostland teams we have, because we're about to be full up. Filled up? Full, whatever. Okay, 10 of them are back. Let's make this permanent settlement. Requires 900 workforce, 100 prefabs, 1 core. Requirement: 25 materials, 10 oil. We can support that. Outputs 200 food. Build heaters and houses within the hollowed out flesh of the whales. 900 people. Construct or upgrade settlements to have a significant population. 2,000. What do we need to upgrade? Outputs 300 more food. We're gonna have to scale up and up and up. These guys need oil, right? They said they needed oil. And this settlement doesn't count, so I can't scale it. Can I scale this one? I can trade, I can't scale. We're gonna need more oil, though. Eventually. Can't upgrade this. They have 6 houses in a bonus for some reason. Right up. They only have 1 more oil field that we can exploit. And we're already shipping the maximum amount of oil right now. We don't have that many heat stamps either. Let me see. Can you trade directly with this guy for your oil? Shipping by Skyway to us. And these guys are just a full-on colony, like a second map. Well, now that we have a bajillion food, I can relocate my efforts to doing something else. Does this require Frostland teams? Yes. So we should keep exploring before we start doing many more settlements. Fishing trawler. We can have a ton of food. There's people shunned by other nomads. They're tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They're willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start fresh new life in here. Sure. We have plenty of housing, and now we have lots of food, so we can just support these guys. When are my other expeditions going to be over? Whale Town, Special Expedition. Well, as the hunting camps are going to be shutting down eventually. I just want to bring them back up online. We have 5 Frostlanders. Not really doing much. I'm gonna have to start trading around all of our workforce since I'm gonna be shipping them over to other places. Heat overclocking. What's our next step? We're not going to need any of these resources. Heating efficiency could be good. Coal liquefactors. Ah, can produce coal into oil. Interesting. Heat dispatcher. Reduces heat in places where I build it. Food energy efficiency. Frostland. Scout training. Threat level is decreased. Time is increased. I need more Frostlanders. I just need more. Freight docks. Advanced skyways. So we can have 900 resources. Reduced production in skyways is significantly increased. Harvester hangars. There's harvesting efficiency. I need more Frostlands, but it looks like it's not going to happen. With this law, I can pass for more workforce. But it's going to be a law. Well, let's make things more efficient, I guess. Basic demand in food district is significantly decreased. Sure. I'll pay for that. Now we're out of heat stamps. Let me get bribed. Hey, bribe me. 10 weeks. Can you guys bribe me? Yeah, we just finished a promise to you guys. And now we have to pass a law. Oh. In a week. Well, now we just don't need anybody working in our food districts. And we can still stockpile food. Plenty of it, too. In that case, let me shut down all these camps, these hunting camps that aren't... Well, you guys are about to finish in, I don't know how many weeks. You guys, you can stop. Just stop harvesting. I'm gonna use these 10 people. I need... what do I need? I just need to explore some more. I can have some workforce if I go to get the automatons. Let's first discover all the places with the permanent outposts. How many more do we have to discover? There's one here, one here. That'll be that. We can have a huge oil stockpile we can burn through. Oh wait, there's one more settlement here. Takes 16 weeks to chart. We need more Frostlanders. I think I'll pass the law that decreases the time it takes for things to be researched. I mean, made the whatever. 5 days with the council. No. Violet Jennings, 19, a porter, delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? It's cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too, but that's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air other than New London, to do it right this time. That feeling. Our first settlement is fully operational. That sounds like they're gonna try and break away from New London, which is definitely a thing that happened last time around too. Back in Frostpunk 1 in the DLC. Okay, heat overclocking. It might not pass. I need the Frostlanders to weigh in on it. Build moss filtration tower, untreated sawmill. Construct an untreated sawmill. I can do that. Sure. Or Pathfinder scouts. Territory threat level decreased. We already have that. I'm not gonna research this, so let's build a sawmill. Sure. Easy peasy.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Bam. Easy peasy. Done. Alright, next. Crime seems to still be an issue. Now it's not. What to do next? Machine power the machine's brilliant. I need more scouts. I mean more Frostlanders. If I work overtime. I might output more. Bleh. I don't like the sound of it. Our guards are still busy. They're still on the expedition. 2 weeks. So things are about to get warmer. Frost Riser with the Frostlanders. Thank you. I get more bribes, by the way. 46 weeks. 7 weeks. That's more reasonable. Also, the stalwarts aren't pissed off at me anymore. Oh! Me building the watchtower just made it so we aren't meeting our heat demands. That shouldn't be too hard to manage. Bam. Bam. Easy peasy. Look at that. Master. I have mastered Frostpunk too. We have 200 materials. Why? Oh, the sawmill. Is the sawmill that good? Also, population just increased. Uh-oh. Pause. Can I have some districts that aren't going to demand any more heat? I don't think so. Okay, housing done. Next, coal. Easy peasy. Next, food. Oh, look at that. If I just do it to this level, we don't even need extra heat. How nice. There we go. Why do we have so many... The sawmill must have... It put this district into super overdrive. It's gonna extract all the things from it though, soon enough. Our goods production... I think we have enough prefabs now. Let's make some goods. Ah, we don't produce enough. Alright. How long is the stockpile gonna last? 700 weeks? It'll be fine, I think. Food. There we go. Housing. So I think we just got the wave of refugees we saved from the one slaver camp. Oh, we need more housing. We can just expand one of the districts or build a new district on it entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Oh, if I had a district there, it would have been perfect. I'll just build it over here instead. Okay, that's the housing done. In the meantime, we have 3,000 people that can work, that can send out to do work. Some Frostland teams. Let's discover more locations. You know what? Let me have this location here get to work. They can output more Frostlanders if I make a settlement. We're gonna need a bit of oil and a bit of food. Which isn't so bad, you know. To New London. Ah, damn it, it's gonna require three connections. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay, so when that's done, it's gonna require what? 22 food, 15 oil. We can support that. I think we're gonna need a skyway to built over here too. Damn it, needs more teams. Bah. Did we just do an exploration? Any places that have been scouted? No. We aren't exploring. That's worrisome. Hot springs. Let me turn you off for a bit. Fishing village, mine outposts, skyways. The skyways are... They have a permanent... They have a permanent maintenance cost. Frostland teams required for exploration. I don't think it'll be worth it. We can find coal here. For a coal outpost. We can find goods, cores. Yeah, sure. Export this. Thanks. Over here we can find materials. And over here we can find... I don't know. Cool. Disease is gonna grow because I've stopped going to the hot springs. And housing is bad again. Don't have any more locations to build. Oh no, we do. Boop. Can expand this housing district a bit. Just a smidge. Okay. Food just exploded again. I don't know why, actually. I saw our Frostland teams just changed. But what actually happened? No idea. Well, back to exporting our own food sites. Done. Hey! We have a huge amount of guards now. Cool. All this stuff is gonna get done. Coal is bad though. Don't we have another coal mine we can open up? Well, these guys can be upgraded to a full settlement. If I provide them with materials and food. 400 coal. That's a lot. I think I'm better off doubling down on coal for now. Actually, we can just go and pick up some of this stuff. No, that's a nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. Materials. Didn't we have another coal mine? We could mine? Huh. Before I build any more skyways, though. Let's create this element. Refurbish the abandoned base as a training camp for our scouts. Thousands of people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real. When does the frost taste us again? Please don't say that. Survive the incoming whiteout. When? When? At week 300? Expand the base. Output 50. You provide even more food and oil. Yes, please. That's the maximum. Oop. 69! Nice. Now we can explode outwards. Okay, let's explore a whole bunch of places. We lost all of our markers because we just did the mission. But I know out there somewhere we had more stuff. This one had another thing to explore. 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 That'll take a while. I should pass the law that reduces exploration time so we can do this real quickly. Once we have everything explored, we can settle down for real. Ah, damn it. Another enemy, incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather. But now our meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure and at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun. Impact our food production. Without shelter, ample food, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to demand. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. So we have a stockpile of food. And coal just dipped a whole bunch. What happened? Is the whiteout here already? I don't think so. But coal our demand for coal just exploded. Why? Oh, was it this outpost? Does it require more coal? Oh, it must be the demand for oil, which means that we don't... Because we don't meet it, it requires more. Yeah. In that case, let me first make this more efficient. Another console session. There we go. Next. This mine. Why do we need to build it up? The skyway and more workforce, which means we need more people. How can I get more people? Dismantle the wreck. I could shut this down if I had more frost teams. I need more population. You guys come in here. There we go. Also, these automatons I can repair for more workforce, which technically counts for colonization purposes. The Saber's camp can be salvaged. Cool. We have one more core. Unless I find more, which I will. The coal just went up a whole bunch. Did the overdrive really do that much? I didn't do really anything. I didn't shut down the other site either. Must be the overdrive. Wow. That's a powerful one. When's the whiteout? We need to build a food surplus. Let's harvest... Oh, well, we don't have any scouts, but once we have, we'll harvest more sites. It'll take a while, though. Miner is stable. I mean, miner. Disease is stable. Okay, we have some frost people. Let's start harvesting some food. We have to do a big old stockpile. Harvest. Needs a skyway connection. Will only skyways work? Oh. Yes. I guess, whatever. Shipwreck camp. The factory's machinery has all been taken away, but thousands of uniforms lie in the warehouse, neatly sorted into rows according to size. A delivery schedule shows the clothes were being sent to the shipwreck camp. The last deliveries are marked as reused. The uniforms are simple but made from quality yarn. In any case, too many clothes are better than not enough. Take them. Use as scrap fabric. I'd like to have a good stockpile. Actually, we don't need to decide on that just yet. The woodsman. The sound of sawmills can be heard miles before reaching the small commune of old escaped convicts. Each worker is paid equally, regardless of seniority, and they wore the same uniform, even when not on shift. It seems that they were once the organizers of the shipwreck camp, but many thought they were corrupt. If we reinstate the woodsmen as leaders of the shipwreck camp, they'll give us the sawmills. Which is the thing down here. Reinstate old leaders. But we need more equality before we can take them. Alright, cool. Anything else? No. Food. Take it. 75. That's... The increase in disease is a bit worrisome. Anything else in terms of food? Food. Nothing just yet. Oh. This side here. Harvest. Except we need a skyway connection. We have one. Oh, that's just a trail, right? That's just a trail. Under construction. How long did that take? I don't know. Well, we'll have food soon enough. I can connect these trails to have more population, which we're gonna need since we're about to expand a whole bunch. Actually, do we need more population now since we're about to have a whiteout? I don't think so. Well, food is gonna be stockpiled. That's good. In fact, I probably should build an actual stockpile. Food stockpile. In here, maybe? No. In here? It works. Oh yeah, there might be another food depot over here, so let's build it right there. Okay. I think we'll be able to survive the whiteout at our current production rate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're stockpiling. We'll be filled in 15 weeks. Good. We have a fuel stockpile, but not oil, since we're not importing enough. Yeah, my next law will be to decrease travel time. Family duties, all do maintenance. Steward, we have received complaints that more and more people are performing maintenance are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. There's a bloody circus around here, with all the screaming and shrieking parents keep running after their kids and not getting nothing done. This is now with the family apprenticeship. My lad shadow me all the time, how else are they supposed to learn? Let them participate. All domain is decreased tension, but is less effective at decreasing materials demand. Or, relation increase, we should focus on the duties the city and not be started by their children. We are going to be fine in terms of materials demand. In fact, I can just bring back up one of these outposts online once we have the manpower. We have a law. Let me pass the law that is going to decrease exploration time. This one. Expedition support. It should pass. Also, everybody trusts me now, so that's cool.
The delegates have spoken. The law
It should cut down a couple of weeks from our exploration time. We just received more people or something. I don't remember what I did with these guys. I think they went and got a couple of Frostlanders or something like that. I'm going to need to get more goods. Yeah, I'll be fine. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and get more fuel. Just need a bit more. Just need some more frost teams. Cheers for our scouts. Running on fumes, pilgrims. Tour. The pilgrims have become lacing oil with various herbs and substances, and burning the mixture as if it were incense. They steep themselves in the smog, running the concoction through their masks directly to their lungs. They claim the trance they enter allows them to see hidden ways into the Frostlands, path to landmarks and hidden places. Ah, they're getting high. The rituals harms no one. The amount of oil they require is negligible, and their work has not been affected. If anything, they seem more impassioned than ever. Relation with pilgrims improved after we pledged to embrace the frost. Their fervor is increased. Decrease that, please. Thank you. I don't want to see any radicalization. That seems like it could have bad effects on the long run. People are complaining about random stuff. Now we need less heat for our food. Good. Okay. Frostland. Reduced training time. Exploration time is decreased. Give me that. 7 weeks. We really do have a high research rate. I'm waiting for my Frostland teams to come back. About to get hotter so we can... are we still going on overdrive? Okay, stop it. Yeah, now things should be heating up a bit, so we should be fine in terms of stockpiling more coal. What I need to do is expand the Dreadnought camp so we can have more people. And more fuel, more oil. Okay. Yeah, Stuart. A beacon of hope, incoming whiteout. Stuart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen waste, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope. Laws recruiting outsiders influx unlocked. Population growth increased. Extremely increased. I don't think I can manage that. Mechanized scouts is going to be a law, right? Let me prepare for expanding our housing districts. I can see where this is going. But that means we're going to have even more food. I don't think we can support like twice our population. There we go. More place for housing. Okay. In the meantime, let me frost break over the old Dreadnought for the next fuel exploitation site. Because we changed the law for materials, they're losing materials. These guys don't have the workforce. Okay, you're gonna have to dip into your fuel stockpile a bit. Actually, your fuel is full, so we don't need that much. Please, frost break. All the way down there. Okay. Once that's done, we can build it a bit more. I'm still waiting for my expeditions to come back. So we can resend them out. Hey, look at that. They're back. Pause. We have an extraction site over here. Okay. Back at New London. Crime is diminishing. Also, population is like really exploding out. I should take some steps and build more housing in advance. We're about to run out of materials down there. That's fine. It means we just have to make a materials outpost. Actually, we have plenty of materials outposts. Where to next? Hey, more food. A mossy cave. Cursed circle. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved to each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. We need more cores. Soon enough. An expedition out there. I could have a... You know what? Let me take this. Let me get a bit of a oil stockpile for the incoming whiteout. Coal is not going to be... We're already going to have too much coal. Expedition will take 12 weeks. Hopefully the new law will be able to reduce this time even further. Okay, in a day. Next. Something about... Can we make things more heat efficient? We're about to have a whiteout. We want more heat. Heat dispatcher, no. Coal liquefactor, no. Generator upgrade, 2. Increase the heat yield of a selected fuel type. But it costs 3 cores to build. I think I'll try that. That could be what we need, but that means we need more cores. Where can I get more cores? Over there. The automatons. If I sacrifice the automatons, I think I should sacrifice them for the cores. But we'll see about this wreck. Okay, new session for the law. Mechanized scouts. People don't want it. Guys. Frostlanders. Please vote for I don't know, research something. Prefab factory. Silica foundry. Refurbished goods factory. I think a goods factory would be good. Okay. Small heat demand too. Easy.
The delegates have spoken. The law...
Okay, now we have our next research. So how long are these expeditions gonna take? They should be much faster now. The one I just sent was about to be 12 weeks. Now it's that's 3 weeks. That's not the right one. That's still not the right one. This one, 7 weeks. Oh, that was like a 20, 25%, 30% decrease in time.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law...
And the pilgrims don't like that mechanized thing we just passed. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll get over it. And all the scouts are back. Warmer season. Oof. Plenty warm. Okay. Whoa. Outpost 11. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, a settlement here salvaged its content for materials and cores. At one point, temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use as storage facilities or salvage the remaining settlement. Salvage for a magillion outposts will increase our stockpile limits. The Stormwatch. The place where Frigid Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm hit. Increases exploration speed. Well, it's too late now. Nah, it's too late now. I should have done this like way back when. I want cores. Give me that. 2 cores. That'll be enough for me to upgrade the generator. Let me also dismantle the automatons. 2 more cores. Where can I find more cores? Over there, if we had the teams, which we don't. Over here. Already have an expedition. Apparently. Over there, there's a bunch of stuff. Will take 14 weeks. Sure. I still... Oh, the whiteout. I can see it. It's in what? It's in... Let's say it's going to be at week 300. It's going to be in 70 weeks. So by then I want to have maxed out my reserve of coal. And food. Okay, our food will be stockpiled all the way up there. You guys will last. Our only heat and food are the 2 things we have to worry about. So we can, once we have more stockpiles, we'll be fine on heat and food. Once we have the full stockpile, we'll be fine too. Okay, at least I think so. We still have 26 scouts because people are finishing all their expeditions really fast now. Seems to me like people are getting tired of all my promises. Only one thing. Possible settlement. A huge sawmill and kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timbers. Our engineers believe we could make the machine much more efficient. If we can get them on speaking terms, we could share the machine, offer them some supplies. Given our recent dealings, we may be coming to an arrangement. Okay. 70 more oil. We're going to share the output with the nomads who have some ideas about how to extend the machine's reach, even support the populace here. Okay. Sure. Maybe I should make a skyway here. Later. Actually, let's make a skyway. There's a huge mountain. It doesn't help much. Okay, well. That's a skyway right there. Can I make it all the way down there? It'll take a lot of resources, but we can do it. Why is it so inefficient? Almost. Can I make it more efficient somehow? If we go down that way. Ah, much better. We just don't reach quite yet. Can I somehow be... If I go down here... Oh! Oh! Hey! Got it. Efficiency, baby. So now we can upgrade this one to be a full oil settlement. Cool, cool, cool. That should help with our fuel issues. In the meantime, let's have more expeditions. I need more cores. Well, there's one some here. Okay. I can explore down there too. Okay. Any place else? IEC storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse. Its doors rusted shut. The letters IEC embossed across this roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Give me that. Over there. A possible settlement. The Old Empire. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London would have a fur coat and waterproof boots. So we can build goods. 40 goods output, that's not much. Anything else? That's more goods. We were already exploring that bit over there. I think we're almost done with all the exploration. Needs 9. Oh, we have 7. Okay, you can stop gathering food for just a bit. Which one gives the least amount of food? That's a lot. That's a lot. You guys, stop for a bit and go out and explore for just... we only need 3 people down there, apparently. Okay. Still stockpiling food. It'll be ready in time. Let me make sure we're gonna have our houses ready for when the population explodes. Housing district. I can just overlap over here to get all the bonuses. Bam. Which district am I missing? I think it's this one. What a shame. Actually, this one doesn't get anything either. Let's make 2 housing districts. Just to be safe. These guys don't get any bonuses. Because they don't share tiles all that well. Bam. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Let's have a hole down there. Maybe I can make a hub. Okay, extra housing. That should be fine. Anything else? We're researching the better generator, which is going to be good. I think we're going to be way... I think we outran the curve on this chapter. We're head ahead of the game. It seems to me anyway. Oh! Hey, we have an oil stockpile now. And some more Frostland people. Go back to getting some food. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to have more people expand the old dreadnought, but I think it's a bit too late now to work on the old dreadnought. Let's focus on getting goods and stockpiles here. Nose in the air, pilgrims. Steward, every day at noon the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets and imbibe their fumes in their fume-induced fugue states. The stalwarts complain that this schedule reduces efficiency. Not to mention many workers end up intoxicated by the fumes as well, but there's no denying that the pilgrims have become more effective at charting the Frostlands, be it through some truth in their mysticism, or some fortifying placebo effect. What do? Allow it? Fervor increases. Let's allow it. Allow to deploy Seer's Pilgrims action. I can bribe them. Demand funds. Deploy Seers. I need that. Oh, production efficiency is extremely decreased. Maybe not. Can you de-radicalize? In 35 weeks. In that case, let me just bribe you guys. Can I gain to you guys an agenda or something? What do you want to pass right now? Food additives and supported quarantine. I can stomach food additives. Research Apex workers. Repeal machine-centric shifts. Repeal... Nah, no thanks. We'll de-radicalize them in 40 weeks. Can I get some more corruption, by the way? Maybe not off the stewards just yet. My Londoners are getting all squished in for some reason. They're only 26% of the population? Because our Frostlanders exploded. Come on, Frostlanders. I mean, New Londoners. No! 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 I can't access them. Wah, wah. Ah, got you. I can't raise funds, though. How about you guys? Hey! Money! Okay, well now I can bribe everybody. Stalwarts. Bribes. There. Exchange. Nothing. You guys. I could bribe them too, but I don't think I will. Why are we positive on the oil? Oh! The housing I did reduced the, it reduced the heat demand, I think. That's what happened. So now we can build up an oil stockpile. Okay. I think we're gonna be ready for the whiteout by a wide margin. How's disease? Can I build another hospital? No, actually, you know what? Let me go and re-put into operations the hot springs. Bam. Reduces disease. This mountaineer has a possible core and food. I think we should focus now on expanding our outposts. Actually, you know what? No. Let's stockpile resources until we are ready for more expansion. Can I just turn off this outpost? Abandoned mine. I could turn it off, but then we'd be eating into our stockpile. By 1. Yeah, turn it off. Turn it off. Hey, turn it off. Turn it. Turned off. Okay. We have plenty of housing. Goods are good. I can build one more skyway. Where did I say I wanted to build a skyway? I said I wanted to do something somewhere. You guys are giving me my oil. That's what's happening. Improve settlement. Support more workers. Requirements, a bit of food. We can support that easily. Well, wait, but they have a deposit. 6 week. Oil supply. I'll eat up one of our cores, which I... Oh, we can afford that. Yeah, guys, improve. Great kill and settlement. Aha! And now we have infinite fuel, baby. We don't even need the dreadnought. Can I just have people stop working at the dreadnought? Probably not. Later. Okay, in the meantime, we have 4 more cores. There's cursed cores here. Let's not do that yet. Possible settlement to have more stockpiles. I might need that. Population growth. We don't need more population. Goods. I can build a skyway somewhere. Where do I want it built? What do I want to improve next time? When we're done with the storm. I think food. That's already built. Never mind. Let's have a skyway extend to the materials outpost. We can have the materials and the goods outposts. Okay. You guys get to work. I'm about to have another expedition finished. Maybe I should develop the city a bit, because right now we're importing a lot of resources, but I think during the whiteout, everything will be... Let's see. Everything under whiteout will be impossible to explore. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. Huh. Let me develop some at-home manufacturing and stuff, so people will survive the whiteout. Which means the old dreadnought is going to be cut off too. Possible settlement. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place had a bad reputation. Has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a not yet undiscovered chamber. It houses the mechanical calculators powered by a coal-to-oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. It's from Tesla City. We can either remove the converter to replicate it in New London, this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Salvage it. Quit an outpost. Okay, well, not now. Mysterious tower. Tall towers can be spotted on the top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scout noticed that some tunnels in Tesla City head in this direction. We can outfit an expedition here. Later. And the captain's mine. More coal. Okay, I think we need to focus on making the old dreadnought actually ready when this hits. They haven't had any food stockpiled. They have plenty of oil. They have goods. Or materials at least. So let me send them a bit more food. What's our stockpile looking like? We filled in 20 weeks. Okay, let's send over 100 food per week. Should fill them up. How do I do this again? The old dreadnought has plenty of oil. It's full, actually. Food. I need to transfer. They have a 10,000 reserve, so if I send 100, it should be ready in like 100 weeks. Over transport capacity. Ah, I see. Let me send less oil. Actually, it's things that they're receiving that's putting them over capacity. So I can't send that much food, basically. Can't send much food because of the materials demand. If I cut down on their fuel exports, which we don't need that much of, honestly, they can cut down on their usage of materials, which means I can import more food. Bam. Okay, you guys don't have to extract all the oil. Bam! Look at that. Amazing. When is it going to be filled? 14 weeks. Okay, so they're going to have the food stockpile good. They have the fuel too, so they'll be fine. I hope. We still have to research the goods factory. Soon-ish. We're losing a bit of coal, but that's fine. We're building our stockpile. Why our materials keep jumping? Right? I'm not the only one that's noticing that. They keep jumping up and down. Okay. Our trust just took a big hit because it's getting colder? Why? I think there's rush research still happening in one of my research centers. I only have 2 research centers, so one of them is still having rush research, right? Output. I don't see how much research it outputs. Let's see which one. I don't know. Alright, I think the reason why we just lost a lot of trust is because the pilgrims just hate our guts for some reason. Because... raise funds... Community de-radicalization... I can't bribe them anymore. Oh well. When can I de-radicalize them again? In a while. We have more people that live amongst us, but that's fine. We have the housing for that. Let's have a better generator. I can give the pilgrims a research project. What do I want to research? Upgrade number 3. We have to construct the previous one before we can get to this one. Coal mines, advanced pump jacks. Oh, we have a promise to keep. Where? This one, the goods factory. The refurbished goods. There we go. Population is just fine. We got an expedition done. I don't even know what they do. What did they do? Ah, over there. Whole bunch of stuff has been explored. Languid herd. These reindeers can be hunted. Wait, there's reindeers? Reindeers seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many more years. A wrecked warehouse. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated crack. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers. One of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through it and found a core. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the core was intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish it to take it to London. Oh, lots of cores. Sure. A fishing spot for more food. Another expedition. Site of conflict. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death was the result of natural causes. If prepared, the transport could be useful for future expeditions, then again the core be useful too. Travel time extremely decreased. Yeah, sure. Deserter's End. A transport lies in peace. Frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal. I thought that bloodshed were weeks back. He's only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. Oh, he wants to use nukes to end the frost? I'm pretty sure that's gonna make the frost worse. He's declared this as a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued. Buried the body or worse. We're going to the expedition that won't return. We can keep exploring. 15 weeks, that's enough time before the whiteout arrives. We need a bit, just one more location maybe we can explore. Come on, somewhere. That's already being expedited. That's not possible. We've explored the entire map, pretty much. Alright, we have 21 guys not doing anything right now. Let's send them out on a journey to do something. Sawmill. We can bring these people to New London. Shut down this cave. I guess I could, but that would be more population. I'd like to not do that. Salvage these structures for more prefabs? Sure. An explorer's grave? We don't need it. Ah, and we need an expedition down there. Okay, soon-ish. In the meantime, these resources we have, we need to expand on our in-house production. This will last for 100 weeks. I need another industrial site at the very least. Industrial district. We're slowly building towards our housing district. The sound just... Is it me or is the sound all bugged up? I wonder, is it my... Ugh. I think my headset is the one that's making this bugged. You guys hearing that too? Or is that in the game? Let me... If I put the sound on my television, does it sound the same? No, it's the game. The game's sound is all messed up. For some reason. You know, maybe this game needed one more month before it came out. It's possible. Where's the heat creating hub? Is that it? Okay, let me see if I save and reload if the sound's gonna be back to normal. That's getting kind of annoying. I didn't even save, did it? Oh, it's saving, it's saving. We're at week 244. Okay. If I even come back, is the sound gonna come back to normal? I hope so, because it's getting really hard to hear. Go back. What are these thingies? The cold is not helping. It looks like because we have so many Frostlanders and not stalwarts, pilgrims, that their opinion is much more important to the city. No, the sound is still messed up. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to endure the weird song, the weird noises. Okay, let's restart the game. It's opening, apparently. So far, so good. No noise bugs. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know, once we have the whiteout, we don't need our logistics sites to be manned. So I can shift a whole bunch of population over to our at-home sites to work at other fields, but I need to have a bunch of empty fields first. Also, I didn't see if our population was still going to be rising. It probably is. Which means our housing is going to not be sufficient. Let me take a look at the city. I've been expanding and expanding, but I haven't taken a real good look at what our city looks like. The entire northern side is full of, currently is full of housing blocks. No, the sound is still bugged. Welp. Maybe I can change that in the audio. Maybe it's because the game is lagging. Audio. Graphics. Frame limit, upscaling. You guys can you guys just tone it down a bit? Make it medium. If if this is all tied to the frame rate, maybe my city is just too big. Nah, it doesn't help. Well, it's not so bad now. Anyway, we need another industrial district. That's what I was doing before we stopped. There's the heat generating hub. So if we build here, we'll be fine. I can do this. And I can expand this industrial site here to cover this bit and be good. Okay. Next, I think we should expand our housing because our population apparently is soaring, which is going to mean it's going to increase eventually. So let's make our next food harvesting site and housing around it. Gonna be like something like this, and like this. Okay. Are you guys still producing? No, you're just producing. Yeah, you're producing goods. Yeah, so we're gonna have another factory, I think. It's been explored. Returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple of were all rags and bones, useless, but then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. All I covered the rival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll rig them dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. We'll take advantage while it lasts. The lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Do you have any laws about to pass? No. Okay, let's pass a law about outsiders. What do we have? Accept all outsiders. Admit no outsiders. Allow productive outsiders. Active workforce increases. Marginally increases population growth. Heat stamp income increases. Only let outsiders who will contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. Sure. Who do I need to negotiate with? The Frostlanders. To the biggest block. Oh, but I have an active promise, so I can't negotiate. What if I just vote? I can try to just vote. Just vote. Hey!
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Okay.
The law takes effect.
How much more heat income do I get? Ooh, 2 bits. What about the working population percentage? Doesn't increase that much. Oh well. Whatever. We have a whole bunch of Frostland teams. Let's mount the expedition to the Tesla Towers near Tesla City. This one. Yes. This exploration expedition cost 30 Frostland teams. Silver automatons, the old empire. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hooves. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher the last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident that they could repair the automatons to work in New London. They're gonna need the cores. Plague shacks. The crowd surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim the affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. The experimental treatment law must be enforced. Or take them in. Significantly increases the sick. Experimental treatment law. I guess I don't want to get a whole bunch of sick people. Unless I improve the hot springs, then I might consider it. Oh, there's stuff explored over there. Crashed Hulk. A tracked transport lies wedged tightly in the crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is shredded mess, ash, and melted steel scarring the wall's vise where it collided. Its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first so they're not crushed in the fall, but that will take more than time. Can I do that? Yeah, do that. 50,000 of each stockpile. Can we afford that? No. And no. So, okay. That's free resources if we need them. Tin ice. The warmer water here has tin ice. You can see schools of walrus can be seen swimming to the schools looking for prey. More food. Reverberating wreck. The scouts skimmed this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living soul but discovered an automaton still tapping SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have named him the Tap Dancer. Escalate free. Increases the workforce. It has a name now, so we can't just kill it. Pause. We explored another site, didn't we? Another location? No. It's hard to see where we've been and where we haven't been. Okay, how many sites still do we have to explore? This one, for goods. This one, for food and cores. This one, for people, sure. And I think that's gonna be our last set of expeditions. Yeah, look at that, we explored everything, basically. Anyway, back here, we need to expand. Keep expanding so we have places to work at when our people are staying inside because it's going to be cold. I want more food districts. We need more prefabs. We're going to get them eventually. These salvaging factories are really helping. I could get a refurbished goods factory if I wait for it. Do I want the prefabs more than the goods? Not really. There we go. That'll require more goods. I can have some people work on that. This is a 15 people operation. This is a 10 people operation. And this one is 10 people. So we can wait until we have some people so we can stockpile this. But in the meantime, we need to keep expanding. Let's have another food site so I know where to build our habitation. Is this not uncovered? That's not uncovered down there. Okay. Wait a while for the prefabs to come in. The generator has been upgraded. Morton Pollard, 48, city planner, high at work. This is ridiculous. I just want to go home, do my job, and go home and go. Wait, I want to go to work, do my job, and go home. I probably has too much to ask. Instead, I get to spend every shift in a proximity-induced stupor and go home smelling like I survived an oil spill in an herb garden that some religious fanatics set on fire. Everyone has their weird quirks, but can we all keep them to ourselves? Okay, guys, you might have to start stopping all this stuff. The smoking. Frostlanders. I don't have the money for this. Or you have a promise. Hopefully when the promise is done, they're gonna like us more. In the meantime, let's wait a couple of weeks for stuff to happen. Let's see, generator. How do I change which of these your optimization oil? Optimization coal? Increase the heat yield of the coal. So now we're consuming more coal. I see. So I can focus what to consume the most. And the rest is going to be used to make up for the difference. Okay, that's cool. Also, we just got a whole bunch of prefabs. Probably for one of our salvaging operations. And we have 43 Frostland teams. We have what? 50 weeks? Too dangerous to charter this time. Oh, the whiteout is coming. It's coming from the west. Let's explore eastward. This bit here. The other guys can go and get some of this ready. Bam. There should be plenty of goods. The 5 last guys. You can just chill. We're still low on goods. Even with all that stuff I just did? Oh. Bam. Okay. Next. I want more materials and food. Let's do that. Food district. It's gonna be a big ol'... Oh, wait. Can I even do that? Maybe I need to expand one of my old food districts. Or if I expand this one as a housing district, as a stockpile hub. Maybe we're just gonna have to give up on this fertile soil. As I build a district just for itself. I guess I can do that. Maybe frost break a bit more around here. So we can have like a chunky district down there. And more housing. Housing district. Let's leave a hole here. Bam. Bonuses. Bam. Bonuses. Amazing. Okay, now we have a surplus of housing. Next. What's turned off over there? Is the Institute? Oh no, there's a heating hub. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess they turned off for now. The Pilgrims hate my guts. The Frostlanders, once this thing here is done, we should be fine. We have more people. I could just make more research institutes, but then we're going to spend more heat stamps on that. Oh, more materials, that's what we need. We just need a bit more prefabs. Wait a while. The Frost teams were doing something. I think they were taking cores. They're back now. We have 15 guys just waiting. What's that down there? Whole bunch of stuff, basically. I can build more skyways while we wait, but that'd be a bit of a waste. Let's be ready for when the frost hits, the whiteout. Bam. What else are we gonna need? I think an extra food district couldn't hurt. Food and materials. Those are the two things we're importing the most. And fuel. You know what? We need more fuel. Well, we have stockpiles, but they're gonna get eaten up. We have another coal extraction district down there. Let's prepare. I hope we'll be ready when it happens. Okay, the frost breaking down there is done. We've already built the next shelter. Population is still soaring, but that's fine. Let's build another extraction site for more coal. I need to frost break around here. Okay. While this happens, I don't need this food district to be working at full time. It doesn't need to be working at all, as a matter of fact. Okay. Now all these food districts aren't working. So I'm hoping that once the frost hits, we're gonna have plenty of work for everybody to do when we wait it out. In fact, we might even have still a positive resource income when it happens. Okay, something's been explored. We explored a whole bunch of stuff. Extraction district. Well, not yet. Okay, now. Bam. Okay. Let's see what you guys have explored. Read the last of the expeditions. The water's coming from the southwest. Oh, it's just a cloud. Look at that. It's a cloud's gonna cut off stuff as it moves, so this thing's gonna be cut off. I think the food's not even gonna be hit. Maybe the dreadnought won't be hit either. No, it's gonna be hit. But the food won't be. Until it is. The kiln settlement. If I make more pathways, can I just reroute the stuff so it doesn't get hit? Probably. Anyway, what did you guys hit? What have you guys actually explored? This bit here. There was expedition. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refused to return to London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and you bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened, we can convince him to come home. A lot of coal, cores, New Londoners. He won't ever return. Expedition. Abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base. The station's purpose remains unclear. The final is to destroy it itself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. I'm gonna need this equipment. Let me build bigger stockpiles of fuel. Fuel. 100,000. That's 2 stockpiles. Damn you noises. Stockpile number 1. Maybe I could build something over here. Stockpile number 2. Okay. When this happens, I can get these guys to come back. In the meantime, we have more stuff to explore, don't we? Don't we? We don't? I guess we don't. Oh, no, we do. Ice sailors. Our first contact with these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They're master forgers with ingenious cell-powered sledges they used to move around the Frostlands fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain mythical mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area. Obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home to their family. Help them. We can have more food. We have less food, but we can bring more people to New London. Okay. Ice sailor families. These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is the construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails for the foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, and when they do, they're out of their minds. We could bring the women and children to New London, but many refuse to leave. Most of the women refuse to leave without their sons and husbands or take them home. Some are willing to leave straight away. The guys are always happy to get our scouts to hidden caves and ravines full of edible moss and mushrooms. I would have sent them back to their wives if I knew this was how this was going to play out. I'm worried that people aren't going to survive. If I don't bring them back to New London, they won't survive the whiteout. What other groups I haven't not brought back? These guys over there. I can bring them back. 5,000 people. Take the uniforms, use scrap fabric. There's Tesla's outpost. Ah, Tesla's crater. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of the sheer cliffs. At the bottom of the crater is a frozen lake. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow. We have no idea what could have reached such heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we have an outpost, we could dig down and maybe salvage some of the structure's part. A supply outpost for prefabs. That seems to be all the expedition sites. Except for one down the bottom left corner. Oh wait, oh, there's one over there. So, I'm gonna shut down the Fortitude base. I can't actually, never mind, I can't. Because we have people doing on expeditions right now. I could build more skyways for when things get back, but I don't have any prefabs. Hey, prefab, outpost. Well, we don't have any prefabs to make the outposts. Frostlanders have kept my word, yep. Oh, they like me. You want to de-radicalize the pilgrims? 12 weeks. It'll take a while. More research. What could I research? What's the next upgrade? Symbolic regulators. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Unlock the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives passive boost to housing, heavy industry, and food production districts. It costs workforce a lot of heat stamps and prefabs. I won't have the heat stamps, will I? 40 per week in 10 weeks. Actually, I can do that. Okay. By the time this is research, we'll have what we need. 21 weeks. Do we have the time for that? Barely. But that should make our fuel needs just disappear. Let's do it. I can give it to the Frostlanders. Yep. The council is back. Do we have any laws we want to pass? I don't think so. Okay. So, what next? We're building up a good stockpile. I don't exactly know. We're still expanding down there. People are exploring stuff. I heard the noise of an event. Oh. Yes, the old dreadnought. Intruders. A group of strangers have arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious, clenched claws, and the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they asked the Wheaties to provide a stockpile of oil that would enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate, enough to be a threat. Yeah, sure. So about 20,000 oil within 44 weeks in the old dreadnought. Okay. Don't we already have that? No, we only have 10,000. Damn it! Need a fuel stockpile. I'll just transfer them a whole bunch of fuel. Fuel stockpile. There we go. Can I just send you guys a bit of the fuel right now? But send guards, send oil from New London. Do we want to be safe from raids? Yeah, sure. There we go. Oil from New London. We have plenty, so we'll be fine. Do we? You guys are fine. Yeah, we have plenty. We had 60,000, now we have 30,000. Okay. I built a fuel... I wanted to salvage, rescue the people down here. These guys. Bring them home. That'll be more people, so I should build more housing. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because now we're building the next generator upgrade. We can upscale our housing if we need to. Also, materials are going to be filled. Let's turn some of this off. That's still 100 coming in. Oof, such a big output. There we go. -4 plus 65. -4. Okay. Have 30,000 oil stockpile in the old dreadnought before the nomads return. Have a fuel stockpile constructed in the old dreadnought. Yeah, we'll do that. I hope sending them the oil will just stop that from happening. Stuff's been built. Okay, now they have the fuel stockpile. Let's redo our resource sharing agreement. Don't send any fuel. Actually, send over a bit. There we go. Let's be right down the edge. I don't know why, but the oil transfers. We're using more coal than oil. You guys have full food surplus, so we don't need to send that anymore. The goods are fine. The rest is fine. Old dreadnought. I need to use more fuel. You guys already have full speed ahead. But you're losing materials. I can send over more materials, that'll be fine. Okay, this will be filled fast enough if I can send the materials over. Bet. Bam. First one. And we can just reactivate one of these old sites. Just stop it. This will all be fine. Okay. You guys have explored the last location we can explore. A herd? A familiar herd? The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various locations over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can send our hunters. An upland passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The chart inside indicated left London and was heading for the site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seems to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It'll be grim to more work to dig around the body, but we can salvage the cores. Later. Let me just be ready for when we need to deactivate the Fortitude base. I think that's all the stuff we need to do. We have 2 of these things. Salvage the remains. Sure. Have we salvaged the slaver camp? I think we did. So you guys will be fine. I'm gonna stop sending over expeditions because that seems like a bad idea. Oh, something else is happening. Nomads placated at the old dreadnought. Stewards, nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. At last they siphoned the oil into the wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. They were just here for the oil, huh? They said that with the difference, and they have continued the journey to the Frostlands. They just wanted the oil. There's no food here. I think they just taxed us. I just paid the tax to them. Crime is diminishing. Materials are going to be full. They are full, actually. That's an industrial site, I think. But okay. I think I should build more housing. No. We're saving up for when the generator research is done. Keep forgetting that part. 7 weeks for the radicalization. We're gonna be fine for this whiteout. We'll make it, I promise. Words promise. Okay, we're a bit low on oil right now. I think we have to restart the trading with the old separated families. A large group of people have set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relative of the outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there. You need to let us in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. The others are refusing to leave until they are let in. What should we do? We'll increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. Nah, we can let them in. If someone qualifies for entry, we'll let his close relatives in as well. Sure. We have a surplus of workers anyway, so I'll be fine. And we just got a huge increase in workers. Aren't one of my population sites not doing... They're all at full capacity? They're all at full capacity. Okay. Time to build. Housing district. What's the most efficient way? I think in this little corner here. This is the least efficient one. We get no bonuses actually. What if I build over there near the food production sites? Okay. And plus 20 heat, plus 20 heat, plus 40 heat. That's decent. Decent combo. All the Frostlands teams are coming back. Things are about to get cold. We're low on goods again. Ah, but we have a reduced production over here. Bam, we're high on goods now. Our production sites are running out of resources. Talk of a protest. The pilgrims. Relations with the pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current effort as utter folly. And spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at the door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. They take action after the whiteout if you cannot keep the relations at least neutral. I can build a refurbished goods factory. Sure. We do need more goods, so sure. Let me destroy this prefab. Or I could just expand. Actually, we have an empty building slot here. I just need a lot of heat stamps. Oh my god. You guys are gonna sabotage your own project. Okay. Okay. Can you guys de-radicalize, by the way? I'm gonna wait until I fulfill their promise before I try and de-radicalize them. Money. Goods can be built all over the place, apparently. Need more goods. Done. Things about to get colder. All my frost teams are back, so I can deactivate this fortitude base. I can get more food and fuel back home. Damn it, whenever I go to the map and come back, that's when the noise gets weird. Population increased. Huzzah. That means more housing. And more goods. The goods should be taken care of soon enough. Housing is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna be honest. The whiteout is gonna get really bad. Look at the temperature over there. Need 2 more housing districts. Let's build them up. Over here. Bam. 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 Super 8 efficient housing district. And I need more prefabs. We're out of prefabs again. I have to expand one of these. Okay, our goods materials is good. Yay. The pilgrims aren't going to be in anguish. Well, now I can de-radicalize them in a week. I need to expand at least one of these housing districts. The kind that don't have any superior stuff built. You. Expand. Damn. Okay. Now we need one more housing district done and we're good. Hopefully. Next we'll have to save up for the generator upgrade. Did a cold hit? Week 270, that's when it's gonna hit. It's colder. Okay guys, I need you to use more coal. Thanks. Okay. And can I reactivate my coal mine? No, because we don't have any frost steams. And they're back. And they're back. Coal mine reactivate. Bam. We're good. We just need this housing situation under control. Also, we have 6,000 people not doing anything, but we can still supply them for now. Until the whiteout hits. Disease is growing. Because of this, all the salvaging factories we have. Kind of makes sense, honestly. I could demolish one of them, or just build another hospital. I think I'll demolish one of them. They're not that useful. Salvaging factory. Actually, can I promise that? Hey guys, you want to promise? No, they just want to pass stuff. Hey guys, you want to promise to demolish this factory? Research, research, research. No, thank you. Well, I guess I'll have to do it without any benefits. Salvaging factory. Minus 44 goods, 11 prefabs. Oh. It's not gonna help, is it? Let's just build another hospital. But first, housing. Then hospital. Actually, you know what? I think the cold is what's making the disease grow worse. So we have plenty of food now. Built in 3 weeks. Okay. Diminishing, good. Enhanced housing district. I should build it here. Okay. Research is progressing along. We got this, come on. Please don't have another population boom before we... Oh, it's gonna increase again, I think. How's our heat stamp income? We have 50 heat stamps per week, huh? I need more prefabs. Bam. Well, we need more prefabs. Let's make more prefabs. In a while. Are we doing good? I think we're doing good. Yeah, 6,000 unemployed people and we're still doing fine in terms of economics. Hauling buckets up the stairs. The elevator broke again. It's a newcomer, kids. I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day. Parents are no better. They push into the queues, buy up all the meat, get drunk and rowdy like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? What do they think they are? Well, it's better than nothing. The amended productive family is better than all families, right? In that kind of complaint. We can support it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need more prefabs. You know what? I think I can sacrifice our goods production for more prefabs. For a while, at least. We make prefabs. We're already making prefabs over there. Good. I heard the noise of an event. But I don't see anything. Strange. Oh, we export someplace. Over here. Dried oil well. A rusted derrick breaks the white horizon. Below the oil well lies empty. Our scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought skull engine to use oil. Everybody was using oil, it seems. I think New London was the last place that was using coal, it seems. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found that the surface of the old derrick has been almost completely scored with psalm of prayer. Ooh, prefabs. Thank you. Makeshift mine. Nomads. A group of nomads have dug a coal mine in this site, using it to fuel a set of crude outhouses. However, the design is flawed and they haven't been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests that they will give us the site if we provide them with enough food to travel elsewhere. Or we could send the guards to send them away. Help us to extract coal, 10,000 supply. Well, if they all die on the whiteout, then we don't need to do that, do we? What happened to our food? Our food production site's been cut off. Right? No. Hey, are you still working over there? Yes. Oh, you're not showing up in my list. Oh no, you are. Never mind. Never mind. We'll be fine. You know the noises. Trying to distract you. Oh! Hey! The noise is fixed when I pause and unpause. Good. No? Okay. Symbiotic regulator. Need more prefabs and 40 cores! I didn't see the 4. I thought it was 4 cores, not 40. Okay, well. That was a waste. Hey guys, de-radicalize. Thanks. Now they hate my guts. Can we finally research outhouses? Okay, thanks. Hey pilgrims, here you go. Have a bone. Weird how the Frostlanders love me, but the pilgrims hate me. Our coal stockpile is almost full. No, it's not. Never mind that. Are we gonna have another surge in population? I think we are. Let's be ready for when that happens. We need to expand our housing districts again. Let me do 2 more housing districts. Okay. We can build one here already. That's not the greatest of bonuses. Let me try this one like this. Bam. 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 Good. District number 1. We'll have another one built here. In the meantime, we need more goods still. We're currently working on lots of prefab, so that's fine. We can switch to more goods later on, but I'm gonna construct one more material extraction site. Yeah. I have an industrial site here, an extraction site down there. When we get cut off. When that happens, eventually. In what, 20 weeks, it seems? I think we have 5% per week of population growth. Which is a bit insane, if you ask me. I'm worried we won't be able to keep up. Let's see, we get 2 bonuses, but you guys don't get any bonuses. It's 1 bonus. That's... If I expand, we can have 2 bonuses. There. Okay. Next. We need more prefabs. We're currently making prefabs. 50 per week. We're getting 40 stands per week. I can bribe. Hey, pilgrims, get bribed. There you go. Be happy. You want a promise? I can give you a promise. Research. Pass. Research. Nah, no thanks. I can give you an agenda. Sure, we don't have anything to pass right now. Have an agenda. They want quarantine? Okay, let's work to make it fail. Frostlanders. Hey, make it fail, please. I can make a dust coal mine in exchange, sure. Okie dokes. I kind of forgot to build coal mine anyway, so that's good. Our first law that fails. Hopefully the pilgrims don't hate my guts because I made that happen. Okay, build a dust coal mine. Boop. Easy peasy. We're gonna have to do that anyway. So you should have soon-ish. If I promote them, they'll gain seats, but that's not great. Oh, promote them decreases fervor. Interesting. Oh. Thorough surveillance. Surveillance watchtowers. Stuart, people are furious after it was revealed that surveillance watchtowers use the equipment to peer inside citizens' windows. I was glad when that thing went up, though it would make our streets safer, but I had no idea they would be more interested in what's happening in my bedroom. Surveillance guards defend their use of such equipment. Crimes moved indoors since we set up here. We can't turn interiors into no-go zones for law enforcement. Price margin decreased by surveillance towers. Relations improve with all communities. Yeah, okay. Let's have good relations. Hey! It worked. Okay. Okay, okay. More housing is going to be built up. Okay. We now have more housing. Let's build more extraction and industrial districts. One here should be fine. Bam. Industrial district 2. When we have the prefabs. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, did we just get... Oh yeah, we got an expedition that came back with like 200 prefabs. So I can build a district here. Bam. We don't get that many bonuses if I do it like that. We're about to reach our food production down there. Maybe if I build it here instead. Oh yeah, bonuses, baby. We almost reach our housing district down there. Okay. We now have the Bio-Waste House as a possible research project. What's an advanced version? I use this course. That's what happens when you have the advanced version. Advanced sawmills, goods factory, harvester hangars, freight docks, work compensation, equal pay efficiency bonus. Housing block. I need a housing block. Dense housing, regular housing. I don't need them, but it'd be nice to have. Society, prisons, treatment, experimental treatment, conservative treatment. If I have experimental treatment, I can get the Frostlanders out there to come with us. Or disease is just straight up decrease. Is that going to be a law? That's going to be a law, isn't it? Use, liberated, dutiful, hubs, rail hubs. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial and food district is increased. Trust is increased. Tension is decreased. Materials demand is decreased. That could be good. Workforce requirements is decreased. We're not short on workforce right now. So let's go for efficiency. I'll give it to the pilgrims. It has a high heat and materials demand, but the workforce should be worth it. Damn you, noises. Disease is growing because of these coal mines I built. Let me just build more hospitals. That should do the trick. Bam. I'm gonna expand one more district. Can expand this one. Wait, wasn't there one district that needed to expand to just get some bonuses? Nah. I'll expand down here. Okay, in the meantime we can start producing goods again. We don't need that many prefabs anymore. There we go. That should help. East stamp income is staying stable. Population is gonna grow one last time just before the whiteout. Oh, we have sick people coming in. Hospital, please help. Hey, it helps. We have full stockpiles now. Good. You guys can be turned off. I'm not gonna turn this one off, it's way too valuable. Materials, you'll be fine. Coal, you'll be fine. While we wait, let's build some skyways. I want one to this coal site because, duh. Can I just reach down there? No, not really. Skyway number 1. Where else do we want more stuff coming in? The hot springs could be really valuable. Or you have a skyway there, though. Materials, that's already built, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, let's have a skyway from this materials hub. Then I can have a goods hub over there, too. Oh, wait, the White Owl is about to come in. Let's not build anything in that direction instead. Oh... You guys want to get lodged out? No? Okay. We'll be fine. Damn you noises. That's our next industrial district we don't need just yet. But we'll need it once we have a new population growth. Okay, switch to goods. Then turn off. Let me turn off some of these goods production site. Since we have full stockpiles anyway. Okay. Okay. You guys down there, stop mining all the coal. Wow, 34 weeks, huh? 88 weeks. You guys mined all the coal when I wasn't looking. No! Stop it. Don't mine any coal. We have a bit of a fuel stockpile built up. How's the Dreadnought doing, by the way? Send me some oil, please. All of it. Thank you. And let's focus on using oil so we can build up some of that coal. Hello? Okay. So I can turn this off. Oh, it's already turned off. I can turn off this extraction site, actually. I should try and prepare to work without any extraction sites working. I need more hospitals when this thing turns off. I mean, we have like one extra hospital. Over there. Also, let me expand some more districts. Damn you noises, I hate you! Pause. It sounds so ugly. Okay, pause is helping. You expand, please. Okay. Anybody else can expand? You expand, please. Thank you. Can you expand? Yes. Expand just that away. Okay. Let's stockpile resources. Prefabs and heat stamps. We can build whatever we need when... The food source? Hey, stop it. Stop farming the food. We have plenty now. Anyway. We're pretty much importing all of our food. Procured in hospitals. The city is really taking shape, isn't it? It's hard to tell what sector does what unless I zoom in really closely. Like, these are all housing districts, this entire block. This is all growing food districts. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see the greenish, foodish things. What is it? Entrepreneur, sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat of my own back. I put my nose into the grindstone. I stayed focused and I was rewarded. The city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be an Ollie's outlet at every corner. Mark my words. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Merit progress. At least he's happy. The Londoners aren't. They're getting antsy. Want any promises? Repeal expedition support. I can do that. Capacity development. I can do that. Actually, I can give them an agenda. Let me say capacity development. And also, here's an agenda. Do I want to pass city development? No, they want to pass mass-produced goods. Oh. Well, just vote. I'm fine with both, honestly. We'll pass city development on the next
The votes are in.
council.
The measure passes.
Our demand for goods should have expanded, but so does our production chain. Does it mean that the old dreadnought needs more goods? Yes.
The delegates have reached a decision.
There you go.
A new law takes hold.
Let me send you guys enough goods so you can have a bit of a stockpile. No, it won't be for long, but you have 1,000 goods. Here you go. You have a lot of materials stockpiled. You have all your food stockpiled. That'll be fine. Probably. We're full on materials. Let me shut down one of the mines. No, not yet. Not yet. Well, now we have mass-produced goods. It hasn't changed much, honestly. Rail hub has been proposed by the Pilgrims. Okay. Next, research. Emergency medical hub. Decrease disease in neighboring housing districts. That could be good. Since most of my researches are giving me more disease. You know what? Give me no. If I research this, we won't be able to vote for city development. Work compensation, equal pay, or efficiency bonuses. I like the idea of efficiency bonuses. There you go. In the meanwhile, are you guys are you gonna want to pass? If I give you another agenda, you're going to want to pass city development? No, they want to have actuated heat dispatchers, whatever that means. Is that a research in heating? Heat dispatchers? No, that's for the Frostlanders. I don't know what they mean by that. Actuated heat deposit or whatever it was called. Waste heat conversion, was it? No. Heat recycling, heat overclocking, work models, apex workers, automated workforce. I don't know what they mean by actuated heat whatchamacallits. I want them to vote on themselves for city development so I don't have to convince them to pass it. It's an idea. Actuated heat dispatcher. The heat dispatcher technology. Oh, actuated heat dispatcher. It's a law you have to pass, or no, something you have to research? Well, I have to negotiate to make a city development pass. Right now we have exploration and support, so it's not really working at all. Okay, population is gonna grow a bit. Just a smidge. The council will be able to reconvene until the whiteout happens. I think. By your leave, supply run. The Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the White House to search for the surrounding areas for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostlands unscathed, united under one tent and guided by the Prophet's vision. Don't appear to be asking. I can supply them, let them leave, stop them. Yeah, we can supply them. We have plenty of food. Like, what, 100,000? Yeah, we have plenty of food. If they come back with supplies, all the better. In fact, you know what? If they do come back with supplies, let me go and make some stockpiles. Have some food and material stockpiles. Material stockpile. There you go. And a food stockpile. No! Damn it. Food stockpile hub. Can I build it here? I could, but that'd be a bit pointless. There we go. That's better. Some bigger stockpiles. You know what? Maybe also a coal stockpile. Nah. We have 200,000 coal. That should be enough. If they do come back with coal, then too bad. I just want to see if I can pass city development without having to make any promises. I doubt it because the Frostlanders will have their law broken down. And the Londoners are the minority in the city right now. A bit more people. We have plenty of housing, not enough food though. We get one of these sites back online. Bam. Did that help the Londoners? Not really. Said they were equally shared between all the factions. The new arrivals. And now we need more goods. Can we produce enough goods? We even have the capacity? Oh yeah, we have one of these guys shut down. Without having any production slots. Okay, industrial. Need more goods. That'll solve the problem. Next, materials. Need some materials, okay. Heating is fine. Law's almost there. Hey, efficiency bonus. Oh wait, no, that's a law. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. We'll have the time, even if we pass that law. Let's do some research. Let's not do... Well, we can't afford to waste any time. I mean, let's do something to help with the Frostlanders. Actually, I can promise them something. I should wait until the council is there so I can promise them to research something. I do like the idea of efficiency bonuses, though. Can I change the law? Yeah, change the law. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, well. Right now it's gonna get stricken down. The stalwarts won't negotiate, the New Londoners won't negotiate. Frostlanders. I'm gonna research something. Build a refurbishing goods factory. Have we already built that one? Yes. Well, destroy that. Yes. Oh, it takes cores to build those. Good to know. There we go. Refurbished goods. Easy pass.
The proposed law has been approved.
Approved. I think I should call for an emergency council session. Nah, relation works with all communities. That's a bad idea. British goods factory. Bam. That'll do the trick. Oh, efficiency really helped with our productions. Oh my god. Wow. I'm impressed. That was a good law. Jeez. Let's see how our economy is going to get wrecked by the whiteout. First of all, we have plenty of goods. It's happening. Oh, I need to research something too. Not yet. It's getting colder. It's getting colder. We're losing that heat. 1,000. 1,000 per week, huh? Because we've been cut off from everything else. Alright. Let's get to work. So demand more heat. But we need the food. Actually, we don't need the food, do we? Did the game just crash? Please no. I just opened the plant menu. No. I'm not touching anything. Come on, game. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I forgot to pause the game. No. No, game. It just autosave. We'll be fine. Come on, game. Do it. Let me close the window myself. It's frozen. It's blocked. It's stuck. It's done. Task manager, help me out, please. Yeah, the game is unfinished. I'm sorry to say, but it's not. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Too many technical issues, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of ruins the experience. I know it got delayed like a month, but it needed another month at least. I shudder to think what it used to be before that. I think we can eat into our food stockpile while we preserve our fuel. I have to see what requires the most heat. Maybe if I build a whole bunch of heat generators, that'll do the trick for heat efficiency. It trades heats for material. We have plenty of material. Yeah, look at that. It said on the day it crashed. On the week at least it's... Well, it didn't crash, but froze. Ironic. These stamps were introduced after the Great Storm to regulate access to heat, and have gone into the official currency of the city. And we're getting plenty of them too. I'm gonna guess we got a whole bunch of achievements, but we're not even done with the chapter yet. Looks like this is gonna be 4 or 5 chapters. Oh, the sound. That's good news, right? Sound means... Okay, pause. Pause. The whiteout's gonna hit. We're gonna lose all access to our outside sources of stuff. We can eat into our stockpile, that'll be fine. We have to build a refurbished goods factory. Did I do that? Refurbished goods factory? Demolish? The frost is here. No, we're going to die, and that will be fine. We have 157 weeks of food stockpile, so we'll be fine. Materials, we have plenty of surplus. Oil will last with 9 weeks. Let's build some heat hubs. Heating hubs. We have a couple of holes all over the place. That'll be fine. Minus 40 heat. Right now you're asking for 140 heat. Though that's a good one. Heating hub over there. How many materials do we need for every single heating hub? 25. Well, we'll be fine. The heating hub. I think I can undo these guys. They do demand heat. So undo them. I don't know why you guys are still standing stuff, but I'll take it, I guess. What happens if I have a deficit of scout teams? Don't know. Don't care either. Okay, I think we should focus on coal because we can actually produce coal. Whereas we have to import. We have to import. Oh, we're still importing oil. Okay, then in that case, keep burning oil. Also overdrive, duh. Okay, that's more manageable. 14 weeks. How's the Dreadnought, by the way? Oh, you guys are fine. Okay, you guys are doing good. So you're a bit low on materials, somehow. I can trade it. Can we keep trading? Insufficient resource to fulfill request transfer. What does that mean? What happens to our what? Our materials aren't... What? We have enough materials. I think it's because the whiteout is not letting us do this. Ah, okay. Now we've been cut off. This lasts for 20 weeks. That's not enough. This will last for 26 weeks. Not enough. We don't have enough in anything, really. We need less goods. We can eat into our goods stockpile. 49 weeks of goods. Maybe you guys still producing prefabs? No. Let's turn these guys online. Doesn't demand any heat. If I spread them out equally, we can make sure we don't ask for too much heat. This one is just linear. This one's exponential. This one doesn't recover much heat. Okay. You guys don't demand that much heat either. Get more materials though. Okay. Next, food. That's gonna blow up our heat demand. This guy should be fully insulated. Oh yeah. But we still don't produce enough food. Let me build some hothouses. You guys are gonna be heat inefficient as heck. Demands more materials. Okay, we can eat into our stockpile though. Now's the time to eat into stockpiles. This will last for 25 weeks. That's more decent. I'm hoping this refurbished goods factory, demolishing, then reconstructing, will count for our objective. Refurbished goods factory. Wait, there's one of those is empty? What was that? Alright, go back. I can't demolish something under construction. Okay, well that's stupid. Council in 2 days. I'll see if I can promise somebody to research stuff. What houses are next? We're out of prefabs. Oops. 70 food. That's not gonna be enough, but it's better than nothing. Do they demand more heat? I'm gonna guess they do. They do, but just a bit. Are we in overdrive, by the way? Yes. We're still getting 250 from the Dreadnought. Okay, this refurbished goods factory. Refurbishing goods factory, excuse me. Let me see what happens when that's built. It doesn't count for our faction promise. Okay, can I build another one somewhere else? 96 more prefabs. You have a salvaging factory. Yeah, deactivate that. I'm worried we won't be able to complete our promise because the game bugged out. And the pilgrims ate my guts again. Because of our city values. Okay. I just need more prefabs. That'll happen eventually. Okay, now we're eating into our goods because we just built a whole bunch of heat generators. This will last for 100 weeks, it'll be fine. This will last for 100 weeks, this will last for 200 weeks. We can decrease... Who's the most heat expensive? Okay, my extraction sites don't demand much heat. Lasts for 76 weeks, that should be fine. I'm thinking we're gonna have to last for like 100 weeks. So our food is our #1 priority right now. I could keep expanding the food districts, I guess. We just have so many people. Fuel's definitely not gonna last either. They'll be all in the cold when that happens. Well, let me first see if I can pass these, make my promises come to reality. Only get 7 income from... Hey, I need more income of salvaging, what's it called? Prefabs. I think I've undone too many salvaging factories. Come on. One more week. You'll freeze to death, oh my god. Hey, we have the prefabs. Hey, game. What's going on? It's getting bugged. Already requires 96 more prefabs. No, it doesn't. Okay, we have to pass the city development. That's gonna be more prefabs. Actually, I think we need Heat Watch, but first city development. They're gonna vote for. We just need 10 votes.
The votes are in. The measure passed.
Okay, and the game crashed. Awesome, awesome. The game crashed. Yay. Huzzah. Too many laws. What I'm thinking is going to do is we're going to go past the city. We're going to pass city development, then have an emergency meeting, and then pass Heat Watch. That should save us. If the session wasn't bugged, it'd be amazing. I'm afraid that things are only going to get more buggy as we keep playing the game. So our Frostlanders refurbished goods factory is bugged. Our our prefab count is also bugged. So it's not looking so great. The same save, nothing we just did was saved. Yay. Oh well. Let me drink some water while we wait. Okay. Again. Buggy noises be damned. Okay, pause. Okay. Build me a refurbished goods factory. How are these guys gonna be built? There's no slot. This is bugged again. Standardized prefab factory. This district. Who has a salvaging factory? I'm gonna demolish this building. Just to not exploit too badly. Things are getting colder. Refurbished goods. Oh, we have empty building slots. That's why I could build there. Never mind. Next, we need some hut houses. Also, we want some heating generator hubs. Any more prefabs. Factories. Okay, we're on pause. Let me have slow... Okay, first, everybody go and make some food, please. Okay, food is there. Food is there. Food is there. Let's first eat into our coal stockpile this time. Start with coal, because we can actually produce coal at home. So go into overdrive. Next up, I need more prefabs, a ton more prefabs. We have to eat into our stockpile of goods, that's fine. That'll last for 50 weeks, that's fine. We're losing 1,000 coal per day. Let's turn on these coal extraction sites. 700 coal per day. Hey, that's for 40 weeks, that's decent. And we're stockpiling oil. Losing a bit of materials, but that's fine. I'm gonna survive that, I guess. We'll live. Let me turn on the logistics depots. I think the game is glitched because right now we keep getting our food from the hunting spots. So I'm not gonna go all the way down to 0 Frostland teams just yet. Aha, Frostlanders worked. Council can be done in a bit. There's another goods factory, so I can keep switching to frames. Okay. Let's build some more heat hubs. That's good. That's bad. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. There is pretty good. Heating hub. I can heat one district, that's not great. I can heat 2 districts here. Two of these districts. We need more prefabs now. In a week. Okay. Heating hub. I can heat 2 districts. I can heat 3 districts. We can turn it back on. Okay, I'm gonna save again. It's been 5 weeks since the frost hit. Because now I don't want this to all break again. We've gotten the Frostlanders demand. Next we need the city demand. For city development. And then we can wait. Survive 10 weeks, I think. We can survive 10 weeks now that I've switched to coal. We survive 10 weeks. And I go for heat preservation. You know, if it weren't for the whiteout, we could survive this cold if I could import more resources. This can last for 100 weeks. That's good. 100 is enough weeks, I think. How long do we have for our coal deposits? 70 weeks? 28 weeks. Not good news. Okay, next law. City development. Because I promised to. The last time it just passed. Is this time gonna be the same?
Hear ye,
Oh!
hear ye.
That was randomized, huh?
Proposed law has been
Well, now we know. This one, please. Okay, so it's not exactly random, but it's not fixed. The voting procedure. I just saw the pilgrims lose a lot of opinion with me. I think if I didn't lose that opinion somehow, I would have been fine, maybe. But now we can negotiate just fine, so... I can promise to research something. We haven't been researching anything this entire time. Wait 6 days. Damn you, game, and your noises. Are we still growing? Ah, stagnation. Good. You know, we're not even gonna go hungry or cold or anything. Okay, development. All Frostlanders are the ones that are hesitant. 25. Hey, do you want to research something? I can promise to research. Grant agenda, build, or law. Heat recycling. Yes, please. I was gonna do that anyway. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? Heat recycling? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'll just promise to grant them an agenda in 2 console sessions.
the votes are in the measure.
Okay. Actually, the heat recycling the housing would have been a good idea. Is it in heat dispatcher? No. Is it in resources? Waste heat conversion? I can research this. It'll be done before the next council session. Now I need to make these supplies last longer. Oh, the heat generators are not built yet. Also, we're still positive on food for some reason. We're still importing our food. Okay. That's great for me. Great news. Is that gonna make disease grow? Yes. It means we need more hospitals. Hospital. What do you guys want to research past, by the way? Expedition support. Yeah, sure. Sure you're gonna get that. We've expeditioned all over the place already. No, the game crashed again. Week 318. It crashed when I pressed the fast forward button. Okay. Oh, wait. I can still move my mouse. Pause. No. Well, this is no fun. Let's go back to before the vote. It's only 7 weeks. I wonder if this is a... let me check if there's like an update for the game or anything. Hey, I have a whole bunch of achievements. Let's see. Bring it on. Finish Defeat the Frost or Embrace the Frost before the whiteout. Oh, because you can do that after the whiteout? Chancellor of the Exchequer. Have 50 income of heat stamps. Law and Order. Have crime intention absent for at least 30k population. Urban Planner. Have 10 districts affected by hubs. And the rest was change the policy to another one and then pass the previous one once again. And have maximum trust. Okay. But there wasn't any updates I could see. Restart the game again. If it crashes again a third time, I guess I'll just stop the stream for today and pray there's gonna be an update until tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to go at slow motion speed. That's not, you know, insane. I'm lucky we can still import our food. That seems to be a bit of an oversight. I think it's because the food sites we have are so far away that they're not going to be affected by the whiteout until it's already passed over the city. Or maybe my hothouses are just that strong. They're not, but I can dream. It seems for some reason we can still import a whole bunch of resources, though. There are no seasons anymore. Temperatures stay stable for months and years. Then they are interwoven with whiteouts that engulf whole regions in howling winds and darkness. Can I see another tip? No? Okay. That's interesting, though. It's permanent winter. Except when it's not. I feel like we've got the whiteout in the bag. Especially since we can still import lots of goods. So I kind of over-prepared for that situation. We have to wait 6 days. We don't have anything to build. Everything's at full capacity production. Oh wait. I need to go to get my food sites. To stop producing that much food. Because we're good. Food. Wow. That one was even worse than before. Okay. Restart. Maybe I should pause the game. I need to pause the game before I touch things. And just play on the slowest speed and not touch anything. No buttons, no clicks, no nothing. Restart again. So it does pay to over-prepare, I guess. You know, we can just play without any resources. It's just that the city is gonna get in worse and worse condition. So I can't just have no goods. It's just that it's gonna increase squalor, then it's gonna increase disease, then it's gonna increase cold, and on and on and on. Alright, yep. Thanks, game. Can you please work? Come on. Come on, work. Come on, work. I'm hoping after the whiteout everything will be fine. Come on. I mean, please. 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 You know when it's loading because the sound gets weird. Steward. Steward. Pause. Okay. First. Food. Get out of here. We have plenty of food already. We don't need to overproduce. It eats into our heat capacity anyway. Let's have 100 weeks of stockpile, so that's 254 weeks. 183. 145. 119. And we can make our coal last longer too. Okay. Restart. I'm not touching anything. I'm just gonna wait for the city council to be opened again. Pause. 3 days. Day 1. Day 2. Day 3. Okay, 1 day. Day 4. Let's hold our promise to the Londoners. City development. The Frostlanders are hesitant. Vote for, and I'll have the agenda. Okay.
The delegates have spoken.
Everybody's happy. Now we have 40 weeks to give them an agenda. We just have to wait a bit. I'm not touching anything. Huh. I think for some reason it's stuck at this point. Oh, hey. Okay.
The delegates
It just takes a while to load.
a decision. A new law takes hold.
Now if we wait 10 weeks, first a whole bunch of heat generators are going to be built up for even more heat efficiency. But second, we should be... Can I make a... Oh, I already have a promise on the Frostlanders. I was going to give them a promise to research the heat recycling. We're going to go through this 1 week at a time. It's a bit nerve-wracking if I'm going to be honest. We're eating through our coal stockpile, but thankfully we're still getting a whole bunch of oil. It's gonna be filled in 45 weeks. When we're out of coal, we'll be full on oil. That's good news. Means I can switch out halfway through and we'll be fine. Okay, the heat generator is about to go online. I'll explode our materials demand. Pause. I'm gonna save. It's been 3 weeks, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go around our materials districts and upgrade them, or raise their whatever, their work schedule, whatever it's called. So we can have the materials for all the generators we're about to build. This one. Let's be slightly in a positive. Everywhere that doesn't require any heat, any excess heat. We have a lot of materials extraction site. There. I'm gonna save again. I'm getting paranoid. As long as the White House is going to be in here, I'm going to be paranoid. I feel like it's the effects, the visual effects that are ruining this. Okay. On pause. Hey, get out of here. Six weeks for the next council, so I can have even more heat efficiency. Okay. Heat efficiency, baby. This will last for 84 weeks. That's fine. 94 weeks, actually. Pause. You guys are all producing prefabs now. You can stop that. Produce goods and stop producing, actually. Okay. Produce goods. Stop producing. Yeah, this gives us even more materials and less heat demand. Produce goods. Produce less. This will last for 74 weeks. Okay, maybe I went a bit overboard. This guy's at heat neutral right now. Okay, and for the materials, you guys are depleting your stockpiles. Are they working for no heat? No heat. No heat. We're good. Food's gonna last for 100 weeks. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Disease is not good. It's diminishing. We're good. We're gonna make it. And now we wait. It'll take a while. We're waiting for the next council meeting, basically. We still have 7,000 workforce not doing anything right now. We're gonna have a lot of colonies afterwards, so they're all gonna be working over to the colonies. I'm hoping that by having lots of colonies, it means we can have lots of uninterruptible supplies that aren't affected. They don't require much heat. They don't require much food. All they require is no whiteouts. Even then, it seems like it still works. 25 people registered as sick, which means we need another hospital. I'm running out of sites to build hospitals. No, we're not. We have plenty. Once we're back, we'll have the hot springs be more efficient, very effective, more. Whiteout. I'd like to see more detailed, like, time measurements. Temperature drop by 60 degrees. Heat demand increases extremely. Warmer season. Can I see more information? By week 350 should be the end, so we have 20 more weeks to survive. Good thing I aim for 100 weeks of supplies. Disease is diminishing. Huzzah. Council is almost back. A couple more days. We'll get Heat Watch. No! Come on! Yes! Save. We're gonna make it. I don't know what's causing all the freezing, but... should be fine. Okay. Law. City. Community service. Heat pipe watch. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their place of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leakage around the city. Yes, please. They're gonna vote for it. I don't even need to pressure them or anything. Easy.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
Alright, Frostlanders. Here's your agenda. Stewart. I feel like the Stewart might be an insane person who hears voices in their head. Will last for plenty of weeks. I think I should switch to oil now. Oh, we're still in overdrive. Will last for 45 weeks, but we're still building coal. That's not. I like to keep these reserves 18 weeks. I want to keep these reserves for another emergency. There we go. Just in case. Let's see. So these guys are gonna ask for, well, that human voices wake us, pilgrims. Stuart, there's been an unusual development. Some stalwarts elders claim the winds of the whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burden, that the gale is strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blame the pilgrims' caretakers for planning these ideas. My nan never gave two shits about heavens before. Now she's some martyr. They've been asking for death for months on this whiteout, a pilgrim pushed back. If they actually visited the elders, they'd know that. Perhaps it's better if stalwarts caretaker look after the stalwarts. Or grant them death. Stalwarts elder will refuse provision and allow to die. Fervor is increased. No fervor. Stalwarts, you can take over. The pilgrims did go out and look for supplies, but I don't think they've come back yet. Also, I can still bribe people if I need to. $50 per week is a lot. Hey, we're positive on the materials. Why? Don't know. I can save some more heat. If I find any place that actually requires heat, which I can't. All these guys are working without any heat. Okay, well. Cool. There we go. That should help. 100 weeks of supplies. We have 10,000 unemployed people. Well, I would employ them, but they need heat to work, and we don't have much heat, actually, so... No. No thanks. Look, these guys are still importing stuff. I wonder if I could just set up new settlements right now. Week 330. I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna try and speed up. I want to make it to the end of this whiteout. Go. While we wait, let me research stuff. I need something for the pilgrims to research. That's not going to be a... there we go. That's not going to be a law. That's only going to take 2 weeks to make back the money we spent on that. You know what we can do? We can put these people into work inside some research facilities. How many more building slots do we have? 1, 2, and 3. Let's build 2 of them and have 1 slot open for hospitals or something else. Actually, you know what? We weren't researching for that long, so maybe not. Probably requires heat too, so let's not go overboard. How's the generator overdrive? We're going to have to turn it off eventually. Before the end of the whiteout. That'll hurt, but we're gonna need to do it. It'll annihilate our oil supply. Probably.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
I feel like durable goods placed on the council by the Frostlanders. Yeah, you guys can vote on that. Oh, it's gonna pass too? Sure. I don't mind. We have plenty of population, so it should balance out with the durable goods and the mass-produced goods.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Hey, look at that. We need less goods now. It was overall a good thing that we did that. Okay. Now, I'm thinking, what do I actually want to do? I think one of my research institutes still has a rushed research activated. I can't unrush the research. It's been activated this entire time. Opinion of the city direction, significantly decreased by favoring merit. Direction, decreased by a whiteout incident. Oh, that's what happened. Well, measurable goods will improve our lives. %82% risk of accident. How bad is it gonna be? Oh, it just doubled. 17 weeks. Let's switch to coal. Weeks. Oil. Okay. Oh, we have a decision. Overdrive is off, guys. You'll be fine. Oh, triumphant return. Supply run. Steward, the pilgrim who left to search the Frostlands for supplies have returned. Thanks to your generosity, they were able to rescue a group of Frostlanders who had been eking out a meager living amongst the ice. They brought back them to the city as well as a hefty supply of food. Yay. We needed that. We needed that. Only 500 people is fine. We even have the housing for them. Musk Osk Erd depleted. Oh. Will be hurting in terms of food. Uh-oh. Also, our materials just exploded. Why? Well, now we have more people to send to do stuff. I'm not going to create any settlements while we wait for the frost to pass. Do I have any deactivated outpost teams? Yeah, I do. I don't think it's right to create settlements while we try to survive the whiteout. That seems like a bad idea. It could undo our economy if we're not careful. Let me check on the old dreadnought. You guys seem to be doing fine. Can you go and expand to the last... I can expand these guys. Oh, no we can't. 600 workforce. Still have plenty of fuel. That's enough workforce. To the last extraction site. Okay. I need to build a skyway there. Let's say they build their own skyway. I don't mind headcanoning that. Oh, we need some frost teams. Oh well, never mind. I'm not gonna reopen the expedition post, or whatever it was called. Oh wait, we have too many materials now. 320. 312. Well. You guys can... You already turned off. You turn off. Perfectly balanced. The whiteout's almost passed. Let me, you know what? Let me increase this outpost team, and we can send the outpost back to reopen the coal mine. Actually, no, it's gonna be closed, isn't it? Yeah. Turned off by the storm. So in the future, any other whiteouts, it's only gonna turn off this coal mine. And nothing else. Interesting. The hot springs are still open. That's good for our diseases. There. The whiteout should be almost over now. In 9 weeks, I think. If calculations are correct. Once that's done, we can explode in population size and we can do a whole bunch of stuff in the Frostland. We have plenty of cores to expand too. Carrion coal liquefactor. Let me go to the Frostland again and go for harvester hangers. Only 4 weeks to research that. Damn, we're good. Let's speed up a bit. Okay, come on. Something's been built somewhere. The extraction site at the old dreadnought. Let me build another pump. Pump jack. These guys can use lots of oil now. They just need a skyway to connect them, so they can actually send that oil over. That'll help us out a lot. What we need now are more prefabs. Let me use some of these materials we've got. Prefabs. Prefabs. All the guys that have a salvaging goods factory, refurbishing goods factory, I can just switch over to prefabs because they still produce lots of goods. There we go. We have goods for 28 weeks. Okay. 34 weeks. $43 weeks. That should do the trick. Maybe open some of these guys. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. What's this icon? Oh, Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. We have other food sites and if things get really bad. The temperature's about to rise a whole bunch. There's a new building, gleaning harvester thingies. We need to get some freight docks. Or automated freight docks. Resource production and outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased or requires less workforce, higher capacity, but resource production is not as significantly increased. That's outposts, not settlements. Oh, hello Finbinley. I think we want the one with more workforce. Constructed in logistics districts. Resource and outposts. Yeah, Skyway is already pretty strong, so 300 is fine. Sure. The council is reopened. Let's see, who wants to pass what? You guys want to pass expedition support? That's stupid. You guys want to pass city development effort? That's also stupid. Okay, you guys don't want to pass any useful laws. Well, sucks to suck. We're out of... Ah! The storm leaves. All negative effects are removed. Ah. We're good, baby. We made it. So what's gonna be the next step in our story? Let's see what event happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. This mine is still disabled because the whiteout is still there. Fortitude base probably gonna be disabled too. Oh no, it's fine. So we can have all these expedition posts thingies. Let's explode in filamentization. I can have even more oil over there. Before that, Skyway from there to New London. Just have to connect there, actually, we will be fine. Okay. You guys can produce more food if I give you 2 cores and more workforce. We're gonna require more materials and more oil. Okay. So in that case, you guys give me more oil. We don't have enough prefabs. Let's have the prefab settlement built up in that case. You. Prefabs by 1 by week. It's only 400 prefabs. That's trash. Give me a material settlement. Bam. Okay, so now we have more people, more people. They need more food, they need more materials, and they need more oil. The Dreadnought should provide the oil, eventually. I don't think I want to go for the goods factory, because I can just produce... Actually, if I go for the goods settlement, I'll be able to have my industry focus on instead building up more prefabs for more expansion. Hot Springs can have more sanatoriums if we have more prefabs. Wasn't there a thing I could explore down in this bottom corner? Expedition, please. In the meantime, maybe build a skyway here. What's the closest skyway? I think it's this one over there. Nah, going up the mountain's a bad idea. Maybe going down there? This place is just so far away. Now we have to have 4 connections, whatever we do. Oh. We just need more prefabs. 3 more prefabs. Prefabs. Then these goods can come to my place and I can focus on making more prefabs. Okay. Pilgrims. Whiteout is still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest amongst us. We cannot rely on just one sea to survive, the pilgrims argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. There's nothing stronger than a site with foundations and a generator, like Winterholm. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterholm as our second city. That is a change of plans. Find Winterholm. Prepare Winterholm for colonizations. What do you need to do for that? Let's check. Well. Chapter 3. Return to Winterholm. I mean, we have to repair the generator, right? Colonize Winterholm. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterholm. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years. That is the only place we know of that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterholm and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare a resource and workforce. Return to Winterhome with pose significant challenge. Okay, so I shouldn't go there right away. ASAP. Still pause. I need to wait a bit for... Oh, it's colder. Yay. How's the resources of New London? We're down. Abandoned mine, can you go back online? Not yet. It'll take a while. Can I go back onto overdrive? Actually, if we wait a bit, the Dreadnought will be connected and we'll be able to get use their stuff. Have a bigger trade with them. Also, I can build a new skyway. To this place. Are you sure we can get to this shell smelter? Come on. Now. What kind of skyway is this? Okay, whatever. Wait. This one's connected. Oh, what? I can't connect? It blocks me. Look at that, you're not allowed. It's blocked. Now we said I need 4 connections. What? 5 connections? Come on. Come on! Blech. This trail system is a bit finicky. Oh, come on. That's just simpler. There we go. Okay. That'll take a while to build, but then we'll have a goods settlement, which means I can make more prefabs, which means we can increase faster. In the meantime, we wait for this thing to be opened up. Where can I get more cores? The cursed cores. A wreck. It'll be Grimwork, but I need these cores. Why do I need to return to Winterhome? It was over there, right? Blocked by the storm. I wonder how many cores you need to go back there. Take some of the families. Wasn't there one of these guys who had cores with them? The uniform, material stockpile, goods stockpile. Take by force, receive sawmills. Ice caves. This is guy by Dark Swiss who turned out to be nomadic people. They don't want to come in here, but we can just convince them. Nomads invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade food and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads used oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, their elders offer sketches of their oil heaters. Coal is slightly decreased. Hey, nice. The cursed cores. I just need to know how many steam cores we're gonna have in total, so I don't overspend. Take cargo, materials, no. Coal, materials. I can hunt for more food, but we already have plenty of food from this little settlement over there. I think. I presume. Cores over there. The Explorer's Grave. It's just 1 core. We can afford to not take it. Okay, do we have enough food back in New London? Hey, oh. Hey, oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Yeah, zoom. We almost have enough food. We can produce some of our own. So we're fine. There we go. Goods, we can still eat into our stockpile for a while. I'd rather make some prefabs instead. Okay, I think we're gonna stop here for today. We can import more materials if we need them. But tomorrow's gonna be where we go and try and go back to Winterhome, I guess. Our people are happy, mostly. Our laws are passed. We don't need to pass any more laws yet. We have our workforce situation. We have 70% of the population working. Oh, the whiteout. When the steward increase, whatever. The whiteout help with our workforce ratios. Let me just see when the old Dreadnought Skyway is built, how much oil we can transfer. And if they need to have more people sent over there. Which I'm not opposed to. Oh, I heard the noise. Engineer, journeying to improve her memory. The minutes, hours, days now rot inside me. I feel it. I smell it. I cannot escape the rancid stench of time. My name is Maria. I am an endless maw. Who visits me? My name is Maria. I eat and eat and eat and eat. I wonder if that pilgrim woman will bathe me today. I wonder if she will catch Kate today. They will not let me die. The pilgrims will never forget that we forced the elderly to live against their wishes. Well, some of them. Are they radicalized? Nah. So you guys are a bit down on oil. Ooh, 143 just from... Oh, never mind. I can output more oil if we send more people over. And we send more resources and stuff. How many more people do we need? Maybe about 150. About 150 per level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 700 people. Or workforce. Let me see if I can send them over. Send them 700 workforce. Trade. Obviously, we'll have to send along that more food and more materials and more goods and whatnot, but that'll be fine. Can I transfer more people? I saw the icon. Send people. Something about 700 workforce. That's a bit too much. That'll be... Can I send an exact number? 500 will be fine. How long for the relocation to happen? 3 weeks. I think they'll have enough housing. I'm gonna guess they... Nah, they probably won't. Basically double the population. We have an extraction site over here that's extracting prefabs. So I can't exactly expand that way. I can't frostbreak because I don't have enough workforce. Now they do. Frostbreak. I hope we'll have enough space for the housing. Yeah, we'll have enough space. We can share some heat. That's gonna be housing done. We'll have to send over more food. Let me just re-equalize the trades right now. It can increase. Okay. Send over more oil, please. Okay, we're at minus 40 for now. We have plenty of food. Materials are fine. In fact, they have a stockpile. And goods are fine. In fact, we sent twice as many, twice too many goods, basically. Yeah, we have a capacity of 600 for trading. Okay. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, I'm done. We're good. We're over. I have to finish it. We need more oil. I'm gonna send more people, get more oil, equalize all the resources. And once that's done, we can just scale up. Research outpost here. So we can have more research. Oh, I can make this a full settlement too. Okay. I can also have more coal. This smelter here, that's a settlement. How many people do we have outside of New London? 1,000? 3,000? 6,000. I'm gonna go with 7,000. 10,000. 12,000. About 12,000 people outside of New London. For a city of 32,000, that's pretty good. Okay. Back to New London. Everything is looking up and up. Population is rising steadily. Margin increased by Nameless Cliff. I don't know what that means. Nameless Cliff. Oh, it's because of the kids we took from the Hot Springs people. Anyway, okay, I'm done. We're good. We're over. It's over. We're good. We're done. I have to stop now. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Even if the game gets all buggy. We have an interesting prospect of having to go and save Winterhome. Well, save. Rebuild Winterhome. I hope they have some good resource there, because if they're all... Because I want the Winterhome to be productive of something. Right now, New London can be a production of prefabs. So it's going to be what they... prefabs and goods. Compared to what the other colonies are going to be building. Yeah, we can have an infinitely scaled industry here, unlike the other colonies. We can go full British Empire and have... we can import raw materials and manufacture them into finished goods and re-export them. Apart from that, we don't really have many resources we need to exploit at home. We can still expand our food, we can still expand our materials. Our fuel is done, it's dead, it's finished. It's only there for emergency purposes. We have a bit of prefabs. How many is that? 400 prefabs, that's basically nothing. So we have to produce our own prefabs now with our industrial districts. You know, I could scale up even more. You guys are scaled up to maximum? Please keep building prefabs. Yeah, they're still building prefabs. Will. You. Switch over. We have too many goods. And in exchange, I can get one of these guys online. Actually, I can't. Actually, I can. Boop. Plenty of materials now. So I can build up even more prefab factories. I think I'm gonna have to research a prefab factory next. Okay, okay. Okay. It's over. I'm done. It's over. I'm done. It's over. We're over. It's okay. Okay, bye. Bye.